Dungeon dunces. Is that what you said, Smithy?
Dungeon diving dunces.
Dungeon diving dunces. Huh. Rolls off the tongue. So Jamesy. Can we test? Let's test your mic because I know half the time your mic's kind of crap. No, it's just I want to test your mic.
Yeah.
All right. Well, say a moniker, if you would.
What?
Do you know what a moniker is?
I don't know if you're saying harmonica or a moniker.
I can barely hear you.
Yeah.
That's a you problem.
Are you okay, Jamesy?
Yeah, you need to do that.
You sound muffled like you're speaking into a cup.
Nope. Sounds like you problem.
I mean, if you want to keep it like that, that's fine. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, shit, I don't have any water. I gotta go get some.
According to my end, it's 10-5, so...
Do what?
I said according to my end, it's 7-5.
I can't hear you. Say that one more time.
I said, according to my end, it sounds fine.
Oh, according to your end, it sounds fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had to ask 3 times. Anyone else have this issue?
So yeah, that's because I moved my mic.
Yeah, he.
Well, I have Jamesy pumped up to about 200% volume, so that should tell you something.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between hearing him louder and being able to hear him.
I have a fix for this.
Also, what's up, Maggot?
Hang on.
Oh, I have food on the way, so if I disappear within 20 minutes, be prepared.
Okay.
Yes,
that's better than that, is it?
Yes, Jamesy, that is a lot better.
Yes, that is a lot better. Okay.
So, how do you like my B2 Super Battle Droid?
It looks good, man.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Where'd you go with the copper coloring?
I started with a base paint of metallic gray, and then I had a Citadel contrast paint of red, which gave it that cool look. And then I dry brushed it with several layers of combinations of bronze and pure metal.
Awesome.
That sounds like a lot.
That's pretty sweet, not gonna lie.
It is. When you look at it up close, it's a lot more weathered than it might look in the picture, just because the light sort of ruins it.
Are we ready? Oh wait! Oh my God! What have I done?
Okay. I have to go get a drink really quick. We're still waiting for people to show up in the stream. Claire, or Ducky, can you post are you able to post stuff in the going live section?
In your?
Yes.
In your one?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
It's fine.
No.
All right. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I'm just going somewhere.
Already know if you watched my TikTok last short today, and that's the extra rationale behind the death of the executive. Now everyone knows that Admiral Ackbar calls out for the rebel fleet to attack the executor for the superstar crashes. However, there's another detail that I think are less if you probably noticed, and that's the fact that as the superstar destroyer is crashing, you can see that not only has the vessel suffered damage to its bridge, as we see with Turbo Carnage, but also with engine.
Hey guys.
Yes, food is on the way. Excellent.
All right, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have water and I have lemonade.
Do you have alcohol though?
Yes, I have alcohol. All right.
Good.
Let's
boy.
save the shots for later. All right.
Fine.
Thank you for the drink, Janland.
Everybody.
Okay. So, let's go live scene. Shit, not yet. It needs to be there.
Just gonna mention
live
before you
scene.
start, Lummox, that
We already
food will
started.
be arriving within 10 minutes. Well, I know that we already started, but just so that you know, food will be arriving in 10 minutes roughly.
Oh, I know. I heard that the first time. You're good.
Yes, but now it's designated within 10 minutes rather than within 20 minutes.
No, you're good. Just whenever you get it, just let us know, and I'll try to
Yes.
work around you. Anyway, okay. We are live. Our characters are on screen. Do I need to rearrange anybody? No? Okay, good. So, Sneezy Marcus. Also, yes. Sneeze. I don't know. God bless you. There you go. Calm it down. Take a breath. Stretch the neck. Okay. So, welcome everybody to this session of D&D. Still unnamed. But last time we left off with everyone currently having issues. You guys had decided to make your way into the cave, led by...
Shit. Hang on, my headset disconnected.
And nothing of value was lost.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. All right, so as I was saying, the group led by Valania, a worker for the company, led by Janlin. Janlin, say hi.
Hello.
So Valania is leading the group into a mine opened by the company, which was recently uncovered by to reveal a plant-like creatures, or a plant-like material that surrounded it and closed the cave off. But and it seemed to grow outside of it. But they wandered themselves in. The entrance basically opened itself to them before closing in behind them and shoving them into darkness. But with Goras light, as well as Aona's own ability of blind sight, they were able to tell that creatures were coming towards them. And as they got closer, Balthazar, was that Balthazar? Shot off a Eldritch Blast.
Nope, that was me.
No, that was
It was
sorry,
Vattenfall.
Vattenfall. Sorry, mixed up. I know it was Vattenfall. I just got mixed up. Okay. New friend. All right. So you want that refunded? Okay. Request. Reject.
I am right here.
Yes. Okay. So, nope. Ignore that. I need to change. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Window capture? Wrong window.
Watching you on screen.
That's not it. No, that's not it.
It's okay, Lumox. We'll go
There we go. All right. There. It's double layered. Turn that off. Reduce this so people can see it. Bless you.
Jesus.
Excuse me.
Okay. What does Marcus even do? All he does is get trapped in the toilet and make Lumox do only cans. Anyway, enough. All right. So, with a Eldritch Blast to the creature, you watch as the creature seems to go down in the one strike, as it blasts its chest open, and the head of whatever the creature was rolled towards everyone and gave everyone a clear sight as to what it looked like. A bundled up mass of vines, of thorny vines, and what looks like an eye, but it was it was seen to be made of flowers, a flower of some kind. And with that out of the way, that was the last thing we had before we had to leave. So, you guys see this, and you look up, and you see the other two approaching very slowly, very closely. And you see another one seem to peel itself off the wall of thorny vines.
Sorry for interrupting. Food is here.
You're good.
Oh, great. They're coming out of the fucking walls. Just lovely.
Well, if anyone, the light shining in the enclosed area, you notice you're in a rather decently sized area. The water behind you, where Balthazar is, I believe he hasn't climbed himself out, so he's still in the water. Is that correct?
No, I think you said to roll a save, didn't you?
Well, you don't drown. You don't drown, so.
But you asked me to roll a save.
That was before I realized you don't actually breathe or drown, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But
I'm probably still in the water. It's just like I was probably stood up in the water or getting out.
Yeah, I think you stood up from the water. It's about to your waist.
Yeah. Marcus is still at the top of the stairs, I believe it was, wasn't he?
Yes. Marcus is like about a foot into the water. While you're a bit further down. Now, you okay, Janlin? I think he.
No, I'm not okay.
All right, well, it's all good.
Let's give Jalen a big hug.
Ja, Chef.
I just hear a lot of random yelling off in the distance.
That's just German.
It's all good. Is it your grandma?
I think we lost Radlin.
He says in chat, I think I need to take a 20-minute forced leave. All right, we'll have him sit off to the side in this one.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. We lost Janlin.
We'll protect him.
Rip.
So,
Yeah.
what's up, Yakario? Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah. So, you guys notice the creatures following you. I need everyone to roll initiative
Oh shit.
to start things off.
Yeah, but aren't they?
Oh,
Open
God.
front for fuck's sake.
Aren't
Everyone.
creatures back? Everyone.
Everyone, I need you to roll initiative.
Oh my lord!
Oh, it's okay, Mordred rolled lower than me. I'm not going last.
Why? Fuck me.
Well, Ducky.
I'm fucked.
Yes, you are. And I am
Why
the
is the
opposite of
roll-
Oh,
fucked.
and that one as well? Ouch.
Yeah. If you don't mind me, I'm
Well,
just gonna
Duck-
go stare at my. I'm just gonna stare at the fire for my lighter.
Okay, I
Well, Ducky,
am
well.
going to...
Who hasn't rolled yet?
I don't know.
I've rolled.
There's my.
That's another one of the... I was going to say, that's the ring doing the work for you.
98 count.
Yeah. Can that count as one of my bad lucks for today?
There's my 500
No.
5,198 count.
Alright, well, looking at your guys' roll, I need my notepad.
I'm screwed.
Someone hasn't rolled. Who hasn't rolled?
It's probably Janlin. He had to step away.
No, someone else hasn't rolled. Or am I just miscounting?
Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 4.
Janlin's not here, so...
Marcus?
Marcus!
Oh,
Yes.
Marcus.
You're a fucking idiot. Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
I told
okay.
you someone else hadn't rolled. I wasn't
Marcus,
going crazy.
Marcus, what are you playing?
He's playing War Thunder.
Get
Oh,
off
I'm
of
not.
War
That one.
Thunder now.
Oh, you know, he gets a nat 20.
You
Get Nene, Ducky.
What is his luck
Oh.
with these fucking dice rolls? As of like, I don't know. I hate it.
Even our
What
Mellow,
with
he has
yesterday?
like...
That's what I'm saying. What with yesterday?
Serious,
In RP,
decent...
in
art
RP,
night
his
rolls.
rolls suck. In combat, hit they're great. Fuck is this shit?
Okay, so... Let's see.
Jay's not the damage dealing class either.
How have I got to turn Smithy down again? Smithy, what's up with your mic? You're either super quiet or super loud.
Let's see. Who?
Smithy. He's
Oh,
either
sorry.
super quiet or super loud.
I hear him just
9
fine.
D20s?
No. Okay.
Only 8. I'm very scared.
You should be.
Because my initiative is the bottom
They
of this.
all rolled higher than me as well.
I need the full log.
We're doomed.
Rip Mordred and Iona.
Shit. Hold on, I gotta re-roll that.
Lumux,
Didn't
just
save.
go onto someone's thing and then roll it.
I have a better way to
Roll
do
it to self though. Oh, never
Hold
mind.
on, I have a better way to do this.
Oh no.
Let's see.
He's gonna do it off stream so no one knows the actual rolls and he
Yeah.
can play whatever the hell he wants it to be.
No. Alright, fine. You guys want to... I had a thing in place, but I guess
I
I
want
can
to
just
see
do
death
off
coming
AI.
towards me. Thank you very
Yes,
much.
please very much.
And now roll it to self.
I just rolled it to everyone.
Okay.
Why am I rolling?
They still rolled higher than me. Oh wait, wait. One
No,
rolled
there's-
lower.
There's 2 that rolled below that. There's a 2 and a 3.
Yeah, but I
I'm
don't know
still
what
doing-
their initiative. You don't know
Okay.
what
No,
their
I'm not just
initiatives
doing-
are. Oh, there you go. You had, hang on, hold it over. A 3, 4, 8, 7, 15, 2, 16, 18.
Yeah, I know. Give me a moment.
Okay,
I'm
so
not.
1, 2,
I'm just hoping their initiative isn't that good, but
yeah. 2 rolled lower than me, 1 rolled the same, and then depending on their initiative, they're either all higher than, they all roll better than you. So depending on their initiative, you might not be last.
yeah. That makes. Am I doomed?
We're all gonna
I have a
die.
feeling they're at least like a 1 or a 2 for initiative, probably
But
a
you're
2 for initiative as well.
You're near the
so
rear of the
that
pack,
all
though,
roll.
aren't you, Ducky?
Yeah, which is my only saving grace. But I'm
Yeah,
also
exactly.
near. I'm also
No,
right in front
I'm
of.
at the back.
Yeah, I'm right in
Oh,
front of you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're near.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
unless they're coming from front and back, then
Then we have 15.
Unless they're all straight rolls,
Fire.
then that's looking good.
Fire! I cast javelin.
Somewhat good.
cool.
Yeah.
Either way, Marcus is definitely going first.
Easy. Yeah, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Marcus is getting yeeted.
Then there could be, I'm gonna guess, Marcus first, one of them, then Gorast, then one of them,
What was that?
then
16,
Balthazar,
18.
then one of them, then Iona, then me, then the other three of them, and then you.
Okay, so we have let's see. We have Marcus who had 22. So Marcus is there. We have Votten 6, 7, 4, 18, 10, and 22. So we have that one. And okay, then we have this one. Then we
Okay, this is not that good for us.
this one.
Do we know what monster we're up against?
I told you, they look like fine creatures. Technically, no. So. Alright, you guys
What are
can...
fine creatures?
They're a little homebrew, so don't worry about it. But you guys can do like a history check if you might have heard about them before. Don't
Right,
roll
let's
it.
roll a history.
No, don't roll yet. I'm still writing these down.
Okay.
Let's see.
Homebrew. So you made them yourself then?
Essentially.
Oh god.
That's 4. Then we have Iona. Then we have Votten. Oh, I forgot Balthazar. Which comes in here. Then we have Mordred. Mordred is next. Oh no, not yet. That's 2. Then Mordred. And finally this one and
No, at least I'm not.
this one. All right, I have the list. So, does anyone want to roll a history or any kind of check to identify these guys?
Sure.
History. Maybe investigations
sure.
or something.
Oh, okay, I'll roll an investigation.
No, I'm letting you
I'll
do that
roll a
now.
history.
I'm gonna roll an investigation.
That was on the edge of 16 and 3.
My investigation check worked.
Yeah.
My history check did it.
History check didn't. Let's see what I get. That's
Okay.
clearly a 9, not an 11, but okay.
Well, history, oh, okay.
Balthazar. Well, okay, you're fine.
He's underwater. You're under the sea.
No, he's not really underwater.
not
He's waist deep now because he gotten up.
I completely did it just to get that reaction.
Actually,
So-
no, can I hide underneath the water by just bubbling it?
Well, you're welcome to if you want
By the
to.
way.
That's all right. I'll stay.
Should I be rolling for this too?
For what?
History or investigation to
That's your choice.
identify them? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Mordred has managed to identify the targets.
Do it anyway.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Fine.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back, Janlin.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Javelin.
Janlin, can you roll me a initiative roll, please?
Okay.
Oh no. Please be worse than me.
Are you okay, Janlin?
No.
I don't know what this is for, but okay.
For the fight that you
Just-
guys are about to do.
We're all
Oh.
taking shots, so it depends on who's going first.
Alright.
One thing's for certain, Ducky is going last.
Nope. There's somebody behind me. I heard. I heard him
Yes.
go.
Damn it.
All right. So,
You're going last
also,
amongst the players.
Felania, you can, if you want, you can roll a history. Well, actually, I don't think you really have to. But you can roll me a history or a investigation check if you would for me.
Okay.
Okay. So, let me break it down for you guys. First off, Felania, you don't know anything about these creatures. Marcus, you don't know shit about these creatures. Votten, you don't know shit about these creatures. Let's see. Balthazar, you kind of don't care. You're facing towards the water, but at the same time, you don't really know anything if you did see them. You saw the head at least, I would assume. Aeona, you know shit. Goras, you don't know anything. You kind of can. You don't know. You haven't heard of any kind of history of these plants before. But the you have heard of sentient plants being very dangerous, but that's the only thing you've managed to remember.
Please don't tell me these are shambling mounds.
In Mordred, you run an investigation, just looking down at the head, and you know that from what you've seen and what you saw, you feel like there are pieces that need to be put together for an easy win over these guys. But I'm not going to tell you.
Fuck! I'm...
So, if I gave you what you need to beat them in the last episode. So, if you have a good memory, good luck.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
I'm screwed because my notebook that has my notes is at work. Fuck me.
Oh, no. Speaking of, I need my notebook.
Oh, yeah.
Over to-
Speaking of which, I've been forgetting to write notes down this whole time, and I'm just doing it off memory.
I have told you guys multiple times to take notes.
That's my style.
I know.
Winging it, bro.
I keep forgetting to. I get too into it and doing stuff and forget to write stuff.
Meanwhile,
It's
me have no
good.
paper, and meanwhile, me forgets to click save on my notepad.
Well, I did make notes for the last campaign, but considering how little I got to use them, I just said fuck it and didn't bother anymore.
Yeah, I don't really know we had to take notes, so meh. So.
I swear. Anyway.
Hey, first time playing, I don't know what to do.
Alright. On to battle.
Yes, on to battle. So, if everyone will turn their attention to the stream in Discord.
Boop. Click.
We have to switch the atmosphere to darkness. Sky is dark. It is very dark in here.
Man, I can't see shit.
Mm-hmm.
The quality. Wow, this is.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. Plus 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I added one too many because I know you guys killed one. 3. Oh, that's because that one's not supposed to be there. I was wondering where you went. So he's here.
Fuck.
All right, I want you guys to pick your characters. I know this was Aeona for a time to give you guys some light.
Just give me a block of cheese. I'll be happy with anything.
I've got blind sight, so I can still see everything fine.
Yeah.
I can't.
I got vision. Why are we all being punished for stuff that other people can't see?
You're not supposed to be hidden. That's why. All right, so Aeona, you're here. Let's see. Marcus will give you. Where's the druid character you
What's up,
had
bro?
before?
Come here. Come here, Fluff.
Here we go. So this is you. This is Marcus. I can rename you. This is Iona. All right. As for, let's see, who else do we have? We have, oh, there's so many people. Oh, I forgot to switch
I have
this
a
over
feeling
for stream.
we need fire.
Glad you asked.
Like, while he's sorting whatever he's sorting out, I have a feeling we need fire to defeat them.
Okay. So we have.
I think that will cause the most damage.
I mean, I have a vial of acid in my inventory. I don't know if that works.
Excuse me,
I
what?
don't know. I think you should save that one.
We have.
Yeah. Okay.
Balthazar, you're him. You're in the
What's
water
up?
though. You're down here. Marcus,
Why have you
you're
made
over
it
here.
so dark?
Because it has to be dark. You're in a cave. What do you expect? There's torches on the wall?
Okay, well, me.
I guess now you could call it pure torture.
Oh, Jesus.
No, because me.
Pay the context, Marcus.
Me and like 2 other people can see perfectly fine.
Yeah, and?
Well, technically,
this is the DM's overview.
The 2 other people can see in gray tones. I can see the outline of people.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
so this is Aona's view.
We can still see.
Yeah, that's my view.
Hi, girl.
I can see most.
Wait, how many of those creatures are there?
I'm not telling.
Well,
I'll
me
let
and
the DM do that, yeah.
Who else can see? Me and who else has dark vision can see?
This is. I think you're the only one.
Yeah.
No, there's someone else with dark vision.
Maybe Valania.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can see.
I'm a good girl.
Hang on, what race is Valania?
I'm a half elf.
Yeah, you've got dark side of, I think, 60 feet or 100
Yeah,
feet.
60 feet.
60 feet, yeah.
60 feet.
Dark vision for Button and Valania. While Alona, you have blind sight, which means you have
I have
better
blind
vision.
sight of 60 feet.
Yes.
Hang on, haven't we got dancing lights above us as well?
Yeah, but I can't add those. But I can at least turn up the brightness slightly. Is that a bit better? It's not perfect, but...
Oh, it's okay.
It looks better on your screen than it does in Discord.
Yeah, it's quite shit in Discord.
Is it?
Oh, I'm just looking at
Should we just stop the Discord and just watch the stream?
What,
yeah,
the stream delayed?
It's delayed.
Yeah, the stream is delayed, so that's why I was doing it in Discord.
We just watch the Discord, but then use the stream to see what's actually going on.
Yeah.
How about this?
Sure.
Green gives it a bit more of a darker tone. You still see it, but you know it's shadow, it's dark. All right.
Yeah,
how about
still
does
going.
that do?
Yes.
But obviously only me, Thingy, and Thingy know where they are.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting who has
No. Okay.
what.
Okay, Mutt. Okay, I'm here.
I'll come back. As
No,
for
I'm talking to the dog.
oh.
Oh.
My dog is not happy.
What character do you want, Mordred?
Find the sauciest looking human woman.
You're literally like that fucking that little skit that I keep seeing on YouTube. Is there any hot willows anywhere? I kill the troll. I cast fireball, kill the troll, tear open its insides, and see if there's any hot willows.
Mordred, then we have half orc.
Is there any milfs?
I can become a MILF.
Anyway, BRB, my stomach is calling me.
You're good.
Everyone's stomach is calling them now.
Yeah.
I'm still quite frowning.
Who are we missing? We got.
Okay, I'm a bit lower down than that. Over back, please.
Down here.
And I should be like right in front of him.
Right here.
Well, as long as I don't get Eldritch Blast in the back of the skull.
Well, I don't think that's the case because you did blast one of them.
Yeah.
So you should be more in the front.
But me?
No, I shouted everyone. I shouted everyone duck because we were still in the cave at that point.
Oh, all right.
And then we've moved up since. I'm still at the back though.
Yeah.
All right. So who are we missing?
Time to
Felania?
sing the Doom song.
I think you missed me.
Let's see.
I have emotional support dog.
What
You're gonna
height?
have to be a human.
Yeah.
What the heck was that?
My vape.
What do you have, a mod?
There we go, elf.
Yeah.
Okay.
This will have to be you.
I got Snow Wolf.
Oh.
God damn it.
You guys aren't gonna get a closer look to this anyway.
I recently bought. Well, I say I bought some. I haven't used it yet, but I borrowed someone. They got like mixed salt liquids, and they're really nice.
1, 2, 3.
Like, have you
4,
tried the
5,
disposable,
6,
the disposable ones they're doing now?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's
Well, it's
everybody.
basically, they're mixed salts. So it's basically the liquid that goes in that, but you can chuck it in your vape as well. So you still get the really nice flavor with the good hit. Really nice.
No, there's a question I need to ask, Lumix.
Yes.
Do our enemies have dark vision, or are they just attracted to the light?
I can't tell you that.
They probably they probably have some sort of like sense or something. Because this whole place is made out of vines, isn't it? So they probably know.
Like a bit of a hive mind or something.
Hi, girl.
Maybe.
They look like zombies, but because this tail spire doesn't have the
Creatures.
action,
Yeah.
the
So yeah,
creatures and
they
shit.
look like zombies, but they're not zombies.
Just think of them
Well,
kind of
they-
like shambling mounds.
Their character model is zombies.
Like a
But
weird.
they're actually
Like.
something else.
What is it? I'm just trying to think what they kind of look like.
Is everyone okay with their placements here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Well, I've got to kind of charge forward ahead of everybody else, haven't I? So, but I've got.
You're in the
That's
water.
a thought. No, hang on, that's a thought.
Oh no! They've come from behind because I fell down the stairs, didn't I? So
Yes, you're in the water.
Oh, so in that case, we're all wrong, and everyone should be replaced with me and Mordred right at the front of everyone if they're coming from behind.
So
Fuck!
it just means you guys are closer.
I was in the middle.
Were you? Okay.
Yes.
That means Jamesy's in front.
I am literally right at the front then. If they're coming from behind, I thought we were going in towards them.
No, they came from behind you.
Fuck.
Oh my God.
Fuck.
The fuck.
They're coming for the Eldritch Blast. That's
They're
why they're coming from behind.
They're blocking.
Oh,
they're
no.
blocking your. They're blocking your guys' exits. Okay, everything is now set up. I apologize because I had things set up. I just didn't have your characters set up. To a point. So the. Oh, this is gonna be a shit show.
It's going to be another you son of a bitch.
So-
You only now realize.
So the thing
Where's
is
the
that
pause when you need it?
Marcus chased after Balthazar, who ran ahead. So Balthazar is tending to Marcus is tending to Balthazar, who's in water. Marcus himself is about knee deep in the water, while Balthazar is currently standing up, drenched, completely coated in the stale cave water. And he's currently standing up about waist deep. Only
In a
for
shape water
everyone
pillow?
to turn
There you go.
around and see the issue going on. And the light flashing off the moist tendrils of the vine creatures as they writhe and move and step closer. They're shambling. They're slowly making their move.
Can
So
I just say, if I turn round and see them, I'm instantly casting Eldritch Blast.
you already did that.
I can do it at will. You said they were in front of us when this happened.
No, I said they were coming from behind you the last time.
No, you did not say that.
I
yesterday,
did say
because
that. I
wouldn't
reviewed the
have tell-
video.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, we're doomed.
Wait a minute. Did
No,
you just
but
say
you
that-
guys did turn around, so you are seeing everything. All right.
Can I throw a
Flummox,
javelin?
What?
did you say that they were moist, as in wet?
Yes.
Then fire will not be our solution.
They are glistening in the light. I will give you at least that.
However, I can freeze them.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Strategy.
Hey guys,
That might work.
What,
Guys.
Marcus?
I gotta step away as well. My parents are wanting something.
No, you go in first. At least do your turn first.
You are going first, Marcus.
So can you just go through your turn?
Yeah,
Just
just do your
pass.
turn and then go.
Just pass the
Just do
sign.
your turn and then go.
I think he's. I think he just left.
Have we lost him?
Oh,
Can we just
All
say
right. Well, if
just
Marcus
help him?
left, he's currently in the back. So
he's helping
Yeah.
Balthazar out of the water?
yeah, he's helping Balthazar out of the water. So that's his turn. So it moves on to you.
Who's you?
Oh no.
This creature here. So unfortunately, their movement. This water's in my way. They only move. Let's see. I need line. So this one moves about here as they creep closer. Then it's Gorath's turn.
Alright. I won't be able to see much once I begin casting offensive spells because
Oh shit.
dancing lights requires concentration, so I'll need to actually get some form of light set up.
Oh, with the
Well,
dancing
no, you
lights.
can cast non-concentration spells. If I
Which is
correct.
basically all other spells, with maybe one exception. Yeah, with one exception.
So as long as
if
you're
I'm
doing
right, you can still as long as you're not. I think if that's right, Lumax. As long as he doesn't cast another concentration spell, he can still cast spells.
dancing lights, yes. As long as, but you feel the waning as it's been about a minute. So probably at the end of this turn, or at the end of the 6 seconds, these will go out because you've been using them this entire time you've been walking.
I'm guessing it takes an action for me to light a torch in that case.
Yes, it would take an action.
No one else has any torches active.
No, I believe
Nope.
that Marcus still has a flame in his hand. While I believe someone else had a torch lit.
Oh yeah, Marcus does still have his flame, doesn't he?
Yeah, so Marcus
But
does
that
have a
gives-
light.
How much does that give? That's
That's still
30
dim
or
light.
60. Yeah, but it's 60 feet in it.
Marcus's. There we go. Spells. His produce flame, 10-foot radius.
Oh.
Yep. Bright
So
light
we
in a
can see
10-foot
each other.
radius, and dim light for an additional 10 feet. So a full 20 feet. Thank you for the stretch, Genland.
Oh, well, we all can still see then, because they're all pretty close anyway.
Well, it would make seeing the others in the darkness very hard.
Wow.
Although it is very dark in here anyway, so.
Just for precautionary measures, I'm going to spend my action to light a torch.
And as you do that, nothing happens yet. Your timer hasn't run out just yet. You still have a bonus action. Or a movement action as well.
I'm wondering what to do with those. I'll use my bonus action to move my dancing lights, like gather them all up and form a humanoid shape which can dash in. Actually, no, wait. These plant creatures probably go on blind sight, so that wouldn't work. In that case, I'll probably stay where I'm at, maybe move a little bit further behind the cover of my allies, but not much else.
Alright, so you're standing on the edge of the step. Alright. It is now. You look at the situation and decide the best course of action is to take a torch because your spell's about to run out for your dancing lights, and you take a step back.
A torch is going to provide better, more consistent light.
Exactly. Next is this one. So about here. Then we have this one. It moves there. And then we have Valania. Valania, you're up next.
Alright.
You have about 3 creatures.
If I'm being honest.
You have 3 creatures bearing down on you.
I should probably go towards Marcus and Balthazar because I feel like the spot I am in right now is pretty rough. So
you're moving back?
Yes.
All right. So about here should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What else do you want to do?
What?
Is there anything else you want to do?
Can I still do something else?
Yeah, you can move, and then you can use an action to attack, and you also have a bonus action. Those are 3 separate things.
I'm going to fire an arrow at the one of these things that is closest to me.
Okay. They are in this. Which one? This one or this one?
The second one.
This one?
No, that's the first one you.
This one then. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, you take up a longbow and you stretch it out. Go ahead and roll a d20 on attack.
You
hit a 5. You let the arrow fly. You watch into the glisten of the light shining off of the vines, but the arrow just aims straight past its head, and you hear a tink as it hits the wall behind.
Cool.
Do you have any kind of bonus action? Let's see. Actions and
I can
bonus
use steady
action.
aim, I guess.
Steady aim. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll in the current turn. You can use this bonus action only
Oh
if
wait,
you
I
haven't
can't
moved
use
during
that.
this
Never
turn.
mind. I can't use that. Okay, I'm not going to do a bonus action then.
All right. Next up, we have Balthazar.
Right, can I move to the head of the party, wield my shield, and throw a javelin?
Let's see. Your movement speed's 30, right?
Yeah.
Balthazar, 30 feet.
Where can I get to where I can at least trade places with somebody?
I feel like you'll be able to squeeze past, but just getting to the second step will probably take all your
Right.
movement.
If I can get to the second step then, and then throw a javelin at the closest one at the right side.
So this one?
Yeah. No, the one to the right of that. Because I would otherwise.
Oh, that'd be
risk
going
hitting
through
Ducky.
people.
That's what I'm saying. No, to the right side.
Oh, over
Move
here?
To the right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I want. So as long as I've got a nice clean shot without any fear of hitting Ducky, then.
Oh, I see. Which one do you want to aim for? 1, 2, or 3?
I'll
Here,
go for the.
that'll makes it easier.
I'll go for the middle.
So 6.
Yeah.
All right. So you quickly jump over the edge of the water. You take up your javelin and you take your steps before you take a throw. Roll me a hit.
Where's the javelin?
You can do it.
Where is my javelin? Where have I put it?
It's the first one in actions.
Yeah, I know. No, I was just thinking. 12.
Maybe.
You watch as the javelin stabs it through the chest. Roll me damage.
Why didn't we see that 2 hit?
Ooh.
And as you
Ooh, 10 damage based.
as you watch the javelin hit, you hear something snap, and this bundle of vines suddenly slumps and falls to the floor. Your javelin's just laying there inside the tangle of vines.
Hey,
For me?
you got one.
Right, so that's wait, yeah, so far. Oh, 1 against how many?
Well,
Seven.
they're down.
Too
They're
many.
down 2. They're down 2 because I
they're
took
down
one
2.
out as well.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
cool.
I
That's
took one
cool.
out, didn't I?
Well, that one was at the start, so there was 9 originally, but now there's 8.
Oh jeez.
And now there's
Well,
7.
now there's 7, yes.
Okay.
So there could have been more.
You're probably best to fall back behind me.
It is, so is that all the... I believe that's all your movements. Do you have any bonus actions?
I don't think I do.
I don't think you do either.
You could have
Okay,
waited
my
until
ass
I
is
was
back.
done before we killed them.
My
Okay.
ass is back.
Marcus
Mark-
is back.
Welcome back, Marcus. You spent your turn helping Balthazar get out of the water.
I can consider.
Yeah.
I can consider my bonus action is I can do one of my spells, but that's all melee, so no
Right.
worries.
All right. Next we have... Ooh.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so they only have like 20 feet of movement.
About there.
Well, they are
Uh,
shambling. So
Iona,
Yeah.
it is your turn. What do you do? This is you right here.
Going shit.
Is the one in front of
that's
me
my sword.
looking menacing at all?
What did Iona roll? I want to see how far away I am. Oh, I'm next.
Does the one in front of me look? Does the one in front of me look menacing at all?
You don't see any kind of facial features on it. Ignore the facial features on this. But the creature in front of you doesn't have any kind of facial features other than the slithering movement of the vines that make up what you would assume be a head.
I pull out my crossbow and shoot it.
Okay. Give me a roll. You got a 15. You take up your
definitely
crossbow.
hit.
Yeah, you take up your crossbow, you clock it, or king, and you watch. Where do you aim?
Where did the javelin hit? Because I hit the kind of same
In the
general
middle.
area.
In the chest.
Yeah, so I hit the same general area where the javelin hit the chest.
Okay. Roll me damage. 5.
Why are you guys doing damage so much?
You watch as the bolt flies from your crossbow and it sticks itself into one of the vines, but you watch as the arrow kind of moves around with the vine before falling out.
Ooh, okay.
Good
So
hit.
they have
but
more
no
than
damage.
5 HP.
Good hit.
Yeah, they have more than 5 HP, but less than 10. Or 10
So
at max.
probably 8. 8 or 9.
Probably.
Or
yeah.
10.
Or 10.
Well, anywhere between.
It's now
it could be
Vaughn's
6,
turn.
7, 8, 9, or 10.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll just say 10 just for base. So.
Right, I'm going to cast
5.
as a bonus action Hex on the one that's right in front of me.
4 or 3?
Hang on, let me leave the stream so I can actually read the numbers. 4.
Okay.
So I'm casting Hex on that one, and then I'm going to, as my action,
Can you
cast
explain
Eldritch
Hex?
Blast. Hex, if I hit a creature, he gets an extra 1d6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
He also has disability on... Wait. Who has the spells that require ability checks? Guys?
I don't have
Whose spells
require
ability checks? I think it's Gorast.
Yes.
Yeah. What's
I have
what's
spells that require
your...
both ability checks and
yeah.
well,
What ones? What ones?
both dexterity and constitution.
Okay.
The superior ones require actually one of the stronger. My strongest one requires constitution, and my other ones require dex.
So the monster, whoever I target with Hex, now has disability on disadvantage on whatever ability I choose. So it's going to be Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
If his HP drops to 0 before the spell ends, which is up to an hour,
right?
I can then on my next turn move the Hex to a different monster as a bonus action without using a spell.
Sweet. All right.
So I'm now going to hit him with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Because that was a bonus action.
All right. Go ahead and roll for a hit.
15.
15.
All right. Roll for damage.
You're a D10.
Right. Hang on. I also get 1d6 on top of that. Which is total of 9.
Where do you aim?
In the chest.
In the chest? All right. As you collect the energies for your Eldritch Blast, you let it release, and you watch as the glowing hex that enveloped the creature suddenly impacts with your Eldritch Blast. You watch as they both coalesce and combine before the chest bursts, and you hear 2 snaps, and the coalesce of vines drops to the floor.
Less than 9 health? 9 or...
Then I am going to move back just below the drop, the first step, so I'm behind everyone.
So you're moving...
that will be back down there, yeah. Leave that monster that's, like, number whatever it was on there, because I forgot which one I hexed.
It's this one.
Okay. Even though he's dead, I kind of need him for reference.
Alright. Anyway, so we'll just put him... We'll just turn him around. How about that?
Yeah.
All right. So next it is. Let's see.
So we know they've either got 6, 7, 8, or 9 health.
Oh, I forgot. I don't think another one was. Was another one killed?
One was
think
killed
so.
by. Well, I killed 3, and Balthazar's killed 1. Well, I've
Okay.
killed 2 and Balthazar's killed 1. Yeah,
I-
that's right. I killed 2, Balthazar killed 1.
Oh, that's why. Oh, that's fine. Anyway, so this guy moves in next. Moves about there. Mordred, it's now your turn.
Am I? Okay.
Oh damn, he actually gets a move.
All right. Is he within? I'm just out of curiosity. After his move, is he within 5 feet of me?
Uh,
I don't,
yeah, I would
not.
say. I would say. Well, no,
You'd have to move forward.
yeah, no.
about 15 feet.
Oh, you can easily
Alright.
move there and move back.
All right. Yeah. My thought process is going. Can he see me? Can it see me? Do we know?
Yes.
Okay.
Obviously, they're moving towards you. I feel like they would be able to see you.
Well, they could be shambling towards the light and me not being seen.
All right. Well, roll me.
Stealth.
No. Roll me investigation then. See if you can quickly test to see if it's following you or the light.
14.
Okay. So you sidestep slightly away from the light, and you watch as it seems to turn towards you each time.
Fuck. Okay, that screws that plan all out the fucking window. All right, well,
These plants don't give a shit about photosynthesis.
no, all right.
They're in a dark cave.
I'm gonna draw my short bow.
Okay.
Yeah, but it shows that they can sense other than light. So
And go for the hit. I can't see.
All right. You draw your short bow. You take aim. You reel it back, and you let it go. What's your damage? Where do you aim?
Center of mass.
So in the
'Cause
chest.
It's dark. Yeah. Because it's dark.
All right. So as you reel it back, you let it go. You hear, phew, you hear as it pierces into the viney flesh. But you watch as the arrow rolls and moves with the vines that makes up its mass before it falls to the ground.
All right. With
Does the
We
arrow
figured it out. They have 9 HP.
The arrow falls from the mast.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
So 9 HP.
Yeah. With my movement left, I'm going
Oh.
to.
Yeah, actually, really quick, you are close enough, I suppose, to it. As you watch as the arrow falls off, the mark that it left slowly heals itself back over.
Son of a
They have
bitch!
9.
So
They have 9 HP.
Mordred has seen this, but you guys don't. You guys aren't close enough.
Well, I'm gonna pretty much yell, "Son of a bitch! They're fucking healing themselves."
Oh.
And I'm
That's
gonna use
okay,
my move.
Where are you moving?
Into the middle of the group because I'm not getting fucking railed like last time.
All right, so over here.
You are.
Not in front. Not in front. Get me down on that step.
I'm behind me.
That's where I'm going.
So if you were here,
I'm gonna go in between.
I guess.
Girl.
I guess
right
you
there.
can squeeze yourself over here.
I'm a fucking changeling. I can make.
Yes, right. Leave the sorcerer up front.
I'm a rogue, and I am fragile. Kiss my ass.
Iona hasn't
You
moved
have
yet.
more hit dice than I do.
I have
Shut your
31 hit
face.
points. I don't care.
All right.
Well, back to Marcus, I think.
No, it's not.
Oh
we
no, some
have-
rolled lower, didn't they? I don't think they have thingies.
At least they don't have initiative, but fuck my life.
Yeah. I don't think they have initiative.
About there.
Oh,
And it
God.
seems like they can only move 15 feet.
About there.
Which is
That's reassuring.
All right, now it's Marcus's turn.
Marcus?
Alright.
Oh.
Okay, since I wasn't around for the first part of it, what is the overall battle situation?
we're fine.
All that's happened is you've helped Balthazar out of the water, turn round, and you just see faint. I guess you can see faint plants moving towards us, and we're all hitting them.
Oh, and as by the way, as the turn ends, everyone's all the orbs of light that have been casted go out. And the only ones with any light are Gorast and Marcus with his flame.
Shit. Oh well.
I'm glad I got myself that torch now.
What's the range on the torch?
I believe a
Is
torch
that
is 60
10
feet.
feet with 10 feet dim? Oh, 60 feet.
I think so. Hold on.
Yeah, torches are great.
Ah, so then everyone can see. We're fine.
It says 20 feet here.
Oh, 20 feet?
20 feet
Okay.
radius with an additional 20 feet of dim.
I was checking.
It's a pity that I can't just put a candle on myself. Just stick a candle on my shoulder.
I can do that. I have candles.
No, it's a full 40 feet. 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Do you want candle?
But how close?
Yeah, sure.
Everything within 15 feet? Is everything within 15 feet?
From you, the closest one, Marcus, is they're about 40 feet.
Or 40 feet away. Okay.
But you will see them through the torch.
You'll see the slight shimmering of their viney flesh.
Right. Can I? I'll choose to attack.
What do you use to attack?
I produce flame cantrip.
Okay.
I'll use it.
So you're throwing
you
it
only
then?
have one active.
Yeah.
All right. So as you throw it, your light goes out around you. But give me a roll.
Wait, hit or 1d8?
You're hit.
Yeah.
18? All right, as you go ahead and roll me damage. So as you kind of ball the flame up just a bit tighter, you take a toss, and it bursts over the flesh that writhes around. Which one do you aim for?
I aim for the one that has been damaged by Iona.
So this one then.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, that's Mordred. This one then.
Oh yeah.
So, you toss the fireball, and it coalesces and wraps around the creature, but you watch as it comes out seemingly unscathed, but it's no longer shiny.
Because, oh yeah, we forgot to say to him about the fact that they're coated in water. Well, they seem shiny. They seem moist.
Well, at least he's not shiny anymore. I guess the next one will kill it.
Maybe because they're being hydrated, maybe they can't heal anymore.
And with that, Marcus, do you make any movements?
No, I don't make any movements.
Okay.
I think your ice cone thing will do super damage on you right now.
About here. It is now Gorast's turn.
Oh boy. Right.
I reckon you should ice cone
the group on the left. How close together are they? And how far from me are they?
That's between 3 and 1 is about 18 feet. We'll say 20 feet. And these two are about 10 feet together. And
All right,
from
and how far is the middle one from me?
the middle one? The
Mhm.
middle one is about, let's say, 45 feet.
Excellent.
Uh-oh.
Here's for
Have
that
you got
Constitution spell.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
that Constitution spell wouldn't work. I killed the one with the disadvantage.
Don't worry about it. I have plan. All right, so I'm going to be casting a spell called Shatter.
Okay.
And I'm going to use 2 of my, if I'm not mistaken, it only costs a total of 2 sorcery points for what I'm going to do with it.
Can you explain what Shatter does?
All right, so Shatter, I'll just read it up. A sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range, 60 feet. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. A creature made of inorganic materials, such as stone, crystal, or metal, has disadvantage on the saving throw. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage, even if it is in the spell's area. However, I'm going to be using some meta magic to spice it up a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm going to be spending 2 sorcery points in total. 1 to increase the range of effect of the spell from 10 feet to 20 feet by doubling it using distance spell. And the second sorcery point I'll use to transmute it from thunder damage to ice damage.
Ooh.
And I'm placing the main point on the guy in the center, so it'll hit all 3 of them.
So, really quick, I wanted to ask, Shatter is a noise sort of spell.
It is technically a noise spell, but I'm transmuting it to become a ice sort of spell. Thunder damage is noise damage, essentially.
Okay. So you're transmuting it into ice.
Correct.
Okay. So.
And since ice is my specialty, it increases the Constitution saving throw from 14 to 15.
Okay. So I need to roll 3 dice.
Indeed.
Iona, I'm using you.
Oh, let's see. 3 con saves.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
One gets hit.
All
of
them get hit. It's just that 2 of them take half damage.
Oh, I see. Well, one gets full damage then.
Unless they're, like... What is it?
So
unless they're vulnerable to ice.
Yeah, unless they are vulnerable to ice, in which case they still take regular damage.
Nope.
Alright. The first one, which has, let's see, it's a trio of d8, minus, or divide by half, and then plus 1, because it's still ice damage.
Okay.
So the first one, let's say that the one furthest to the right is the one that failed the Constitution save, and the other 2, the left and the middle one, succeeded. So we'll start with the one furthest to the left.
So
it'd be the same roll no matter what. So the total's 18.
They all roll damage separately.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. So go ahead and
13
roll.
plus 1, so 14. So 7 damage on the one furthest to the left.
What did you roll that?
I rolled 3 d8s and added plus 1 because it's ice damage.
Oh, okay.
So 7 for the one furthest to the left.
Okay, you watch as the coalescing of vines, its sharp ends, as your magic bursts and ice trickles around it. But the movement of the vines, as well as the sharp thorns on it, seems to cut away at the ice that seems to want to form. But you watch as the water seems to disappear from it. It's no longer shiny, but it seems to have escaped from your cold damage unscathed.
Alright, middle one. 16 plus 1, so 17. Well, it's still going to be 8.
You see the same thing happen again as the moving mass of vines seems to coalesce and scrape away at the ice that tries to form around it, and it just shambles its way closer.
All right, and the final one.
Is it just me or
14.
this last one not rolled?
Yeah, I can't see your rolls.
I'm doing custom rolls.
I know, but they're just not showing up. Hold on.
Okay
Let
then.
me reload the
Well,
page.
the first one was 13 plus 1, so that's still 7. 16 plus 1, 17, so that's still 8. Last one was 13.
There it is. I see it
plus 1,
now.
so
I
14.
reloaded my page.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, last one is 13 plus 1, so 14 total.
Okay. As you watch the one closest to you, suddenly, its legs, unable to keep itself from watching as the vines seem to stop in its tracks. It's unable to dig itself out with its vines, its thorns, before you watch as it shatters at the legs, and you hear 2 snaps as it stumbles forward, and you are just slightly able to make out 2 vines that was from its back snap at its back. It's still connected to the wall. As you watch as the shambling mass that was only coated at the feet suddenly slumps and suddenly disperse itself, no longer into a humanoid form. Instead, just a pile of thorny vines.
So there's something controlling them.
Alright, I'll just consult a little bit to my allies that I believe that these shambling masses are being controlled by the vines sticking out of their backs. See if you can aim for those to make things a little bit easier for us.
It is now.
Dead.
Let's see. He's dead.
Ooh.
Well, Leona, good luck.
You watch
One
as
behind
these,
me.
as you watch as the shambling mass and stumbles closer to you, Iona. You watch as it suddenly raises its arms and engulf you in a tight, thorny hug. You feel the thorns pressing against you. This is going to be a grapple.
Changing the slime form.
Yeah.
Did that work?
It fucking would.
Because I'd be turning in from a medium creature to a small creature.
And maybe you can use your clothes as like a
So you need
scapegoat.
I need you to roll a strength saving throw.
Oh shit.
Balthazar, I'm going to use you for a moment.
Oh, okay.
11.
2.
You
You should have used
no.
Marcus seems to be lucky with his rolls.
Yeah, so you feel the tightness wrapping around you, the thorns digging into your armor against your face, but before it could dig itself any deeper, you force your way out of its grapple and push it off, but it's still within range. Then it is now.
Oh wait, you used the creature's roll.
Yes.
Oh right, that's good then. I don't know why everybody was going. Oh, I thought it was our own. There we go. That's good. In fact, yeah, that was good to use my account. Yes, use mine. Use mine more for the mobs.
Okay. So it is Valania's turn.
All right.
Actually, yeah, why were we telling him to use Marcus's account?
It's like you guys want Iona to die.
Free shit.
Leave my slime alone.
Oh, shut up. You want the stuff as well. You've got it all in your bag anyway. Go after Ducky.
Leave my place alone. You know nothing.
Valania.
What do you know?
I'm going to walk 30 feet to the left.
So you're going this way?
Yes.
All right. So here. Okay, what are you doing here?
And then I guess I'm going to shoot another arrow.
Come on, half elf.
This
Believe
one?
in your power.
You want to attack 1
Yeah.
or 0?
What?
Do you want to attack 1 or 0?
The one on the left or the one on the right?
The one.
No,
that
the one on the two on the left, or which one on the left?
No, they're the two I'm talking about. The one on the left or the one on the right?
They have names. VI0 or VI1.
Yes, it's. I'm watching this from my phone screen. It's kind of hard to decipher.
Oh, does this help?
No.
If you
No.
watch your screen, yeah.
All
right.
Look at Lumox's screen. Look at Lumox's screen.
All right, how about the one lit up and the one dark one?
The one lit up. I literally said the right one of them.
There we go.
Okay. Jesus. I apologize. I'm sorry. Anyway, don't balk me. Anyway, so you take up you said short bow?
A longbow.
Longbow. Okay, so you take up your longbow and you get ready to shoot it. It is in darkness, but you do have dark vision. So you don't really have any kind of disadvantage. So go ahead
I think you need
and
to roll on Marcus's account there.
go ahead
I
and
think
roll.
you should all roll on Marcus's account.
I already rolled.
Oh, you rolled an 8.
He rolled an 8.
As you let the bow fly, you watch as the shimmeringness that was the top half, it shoots by where the creature is, but you hear a as it seems to hit the vine behind, but the creature still remains standing.
Hey.
By the way, both of them should be. Sorry, I'm just saying this. Both of them shouldn't shimmer anyway.
The top half is
Yeah.
shimmering. The bottom half was the one that was iced.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry. Carry on.
That's how I was viewing the spell anyway. That it was from the ground.
So we need 9,
It's
10,
essentially
11,
just a
12.
sphere, but yeah.
Okay. What were you saying?
I said we either need to roll 9, 10, 11, or 12 to hit. We narrowed it down.
So, it is now Balthazar, your turn.
Right. This. Can I? Right. Fuck it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put myself in between, or try and push Iona out of the way to try and get him away from the stumbling mass that's right in front of her.
So
Walk up
you're
and swing.
going over here.
Look out, third check, roll a d6. On the 1 or 2 you fail.
So which one are you? Which one are you attacking?
What is it? I'm gonna attack for the one on the left. It
Okay.
shouldn't have too much health. I want to protect Iona.
All right.
Nobody else is gonna fucking do it.
Go ahead and roll for your attack. What are you using?
Alright. I am using my mace.
All right, you're using
No, my
your
Morning
mace.
Star.
Okay.
Do you know what I realised?
yeah.
We haven't got like one barbarian or anything like that.
You,
that.
you
Lovely.
s-
We
you
don't
s-
need damage dealers.
Yeah, but
Oh,
here's
that's
the
a
weird thing,
natural 1 too.
It's a nat 1, but it goes to 7.
Yeah, but that one still can
Bad.
still
And
be a
that one.
fail.
Well, it's fine. In battles, certain situations, I won't do a whole lot with a nat 1. So anyway, you take up your mace from your back as you run forward, stepping up and swinging it down on the one in front of Iona. But you watch as it seems to grip and wrap around your mace. And you're currently, unless you want to let go of your mace, it's currently gripping onto you. In this situation, this natural one is going to pull, as you watch, as it seems to pull itself towards you. I need you to make a strength saving throw
Strength.
as it attempts to wrap it around you.
Oh shit! Strength
Ooh.
saving. Sorry. No, I didn't do
Oh.
a saving. That one.
It wouldn't have mattered because you're still
Yeah, it's
plus 4.
plus 4 into it.
Marcus, I'm borrowing your character sheet.
No. Noob.
Technically, that first roll still counts because it's exactly the same.
Yeah, I know. You quickly
It's-
wrench back the mace. Hold on, give me a moment. With that, you pull back, and you still have either a bonus action or a movement
No, I
action.
don't really have any bonus actions.
I don't know how much movement you have. I think that would have been about 30. All right. After that, it would be the creature's turn next, but I need to go for just a moment. Everyone wants to bother us on Sundays, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So for now, we'll take a small break. Go pee. Go get something to eat.
I can continue painting my B2 battle droids.
No,
jeez.
I gotta do my dishes.
It's
so I'll
gonna
be
be
back in a sec.
quick. All right. I'll be right back.
We call this a difficulty tweak.
All right, I am back. Apologies for the wait. That's decent. Turn it down a bit more. All right, where is everybody? Is everybody back?
I'm wondering where everybody is too because everyone's so quiet.
Roll call.
Yo.
Meow meow. Comedy gold. Back in. All right.
You want comedy gold? I'll give you comedy gold.
Oh my god. All right. So. Is Mordred back yet? Mordred is not back yet. Clear, are you here? Marcus, are you here? Marcus is not here. Smithy, are you here?
Marcus has had his turn, just and Ducky's turn's near the end, and
Well, it's
he said he had his turn.
yeah. All right, so we are continuing where we left off. I can go away. Gotta reorganize. It is now. Do you, Jamesy, do you still need 4 alive or 4 on the board?
No, move it now. You can get rid of them.
All right, it is now Iona's turn.
They're too close for a bow. Can I get more of a wide area to look at? I'm sure there's like.
This is your sense.
I use the disengage action to disengage, not to get hit. I run. I then run. Well, as a bonus action, I use disengage, and I run about 40 feet in a straight line towards the exit.
So this way.
Coward. Yeah. Well, no, I need to be further away from the enemy. Actually, now I'll bump that up to 50 feet.
So up there?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you go to about here and here.
Do I sense any more?
No. But you see that the exit is still blocked.
Opportunity of attack.
He disengaged. Reading the rules, if you take the disengage action, your movement doesn't provide for opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn.
Who can I see in my 60-foot radius of blindside? Also, I turn around to face that back at them.
At 60 feet.
I see most of them, okay.
You see these two, and this one. So yeah, you see all of them.
And I'll kind of yell out to the group, "Hey guys, the exit's kind of clear. You just gotta run in a straight line. It's easy to defend over here."
I just said that the exit's still blocked by heavy, thick-looking vines.
But it's easier to defend when you're not on a decline.
I suppose. So is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I end my turn because I no longer have an action because I use my action to sprint, my bonus action to disengage.
Okay. It is now Vattenfad's turn.
Right. So I'm moving my hex from the one it was on to the one on the left side, but on the right.
Right here?
Yeah, that one. He's now
Okay.
hexed with Con.
Okay. So he's hexed.
Yep. And now I'm going to hit the one on the... No. I'm going to move forward, sort of in front of Laura.
So you're moving in front of Gorast?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to turn around, so I'm facing the right side, and then I'm going to hit the one on the left in front of Smithy
Okay.
with Eldritch Blast.
So this one?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and roll for attack.
22.
Oh.
Yep. As you go ahead and roll for hit.
11. He's not hexed, so I don't get the additional damage either.
Right. So as you charge up your Eldritch Blast, you let it fly from your hand, and it impacts to its chest, and you watch it again. It seems to charge before exploding into a mass of vines. 2 snaps, as the line of vine from the wall fall to the ground, and the mass that was a shambling mass of vines collapses to the floor, unmoving.
Yep.
It is now. Is there anything else you want to do?
I don't know, can I cast? I don't know if I can cast now. That's fine. Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Okay. It is now. No, he died. It is now Mordred's turn. But Mordred isn't back yet. Well, instead of waiting, let's see. Mordred. Mordred's going to simply
Shoot
take
it with
their
his crossbow.
short, just short bow attack to the one here.
Which one? That one's dead. That was the one I just shot.
Oh, right. They're shooting right past. So move there, I guess. And he's going to shoot. Mordred's going to shoot. Hits. He wheels it back. Shoots. And he rolls for attack.
Ooh.
Okay. He lets the Mordred reels it back before letting it fly, and you all watch as the arrow seems to pass through the shambling mass before you hear a snap, and the collection just falls to the ground, dead.
Oh, all right, I'm back.
Too late. Already took your turn.
You just had your turn.
Why? Why? Like, you couldn't wait 2 fucking minutes. I told you I had to go do something.
And we've been
You
going.
killed one, it's fine.
Yeah, you
It
killed
turns
one.
out they heal, but slowly, so we don't have to worry too much.
Yeah.
about how to do it.
Sorry, Mordred.
Fuck
I mean, if you want, I can rewind.
What's happening?
No, you take the damage as a fucking 8.
Wait, what?
With the short bow.
Okay.
Now, do you want me to rewind? I'll rewind.
No,
You've seen Smithy's bravery, and
Here, I'll rewind
okay.
it because
Yeah,
you didn't take your
step.
turn.
because I literally have no clue what was happening. I didn't have my headset with me.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. All right, so that creature is
Hang on,
back.
Move Mordred left a bit as well.
Yes. So you're here.
Okay.
All right, now what do you want to do, Mordred?
I want you. Are the 2 creatures on the far right within 15 feet of each other? Just to check.
No. I'm gonna say that right away. No. Yeah, they're about 30 feet. About 30 feet. Yeah.
Alright, nah. Then what I originally had. I'm gonna have to just go with a short bow shot because I didn't realize that I didn't know what happened. So my game plan I had went out the fucking window.
Okay. That's why we're rewinding it. You weren't back in time, and I'm tired of waiting. That's all.
Okay.
So, apologies, but we can rewind it. So, in order, you want to try to shoot past Balthazar, or you want to move a little bit?
I'm gonna move further over to the right, about 15 feet.
About 15 feet.
Yeah. Just 50 feet. Yeah.
So about here.
Yeah.
All right, so you take up your short bow and reel it back. Roll for hit.
Wait, I was gonna say, you really gonna make him roll for hit again?
Yes, he wants to take his turn, and we'll give his turn.
Yeah. I mean, as I'm doing this, I'm also using sneak attack
Okay.
on this one.
He is within range and currently preoccupied with Balthazar, so I'll allow that.
Alright, so I'm going to roll for the hit. Please, for the love of Christ, thank you.
Ooh.
So
Nice.
that's going to...
Roll for damage.
Mm-hmm.
Literally
Don't bother with a sneak attack. Don't bother with a sneak attack.
And I'm also going to use Whales... Because the other enemy is within 30 feet, I'm going to be using Whales from the Grave to hit that one as well.
What does Whales from the Grave do?
It transfers the sneak attack damage from the one I was going to hit to the other one, and does 1d6 neurotic damage to the one that I was going to use the sneak attack on.
Okay. Does that need a roll?
Yeah, I'm rolling it right now. Okay, so he's fucked, and the other fucker gets 6 damage.
So the one that you shot at is dead, while the one over on the right is just hit.
Yeah, hit with 6 damage.
Okay. So, you let the arrow fly as it soars through the air, and you punctures through its chest, and you hear snap as it falls to the ground in a shambling mass of vines. The connection to the wall disconnected. As what kind of damage is this dealing? Is it invisible, or can people see it?
Neurotic damage. It's lit. From what I gained from what I've read about Wells of the Grave, it's literally like a ghostly hand comes out and damages it for neurotic.
All right. So as you watch as the shambling mass unforms and it falls, everyone sees a ghostly purple hand, barely able to be seen in the dark, and those who can see it, the other mass of vines, suddenly watch as it kind of falls back a bit, half its body seeming to decay and fall apart before suddenly standing up, and you watch as it seems to grow itself back in certain places. Thank you, Atlair.
Right.
Thank you for joining so far. I hope you're enjoying the story.
So necrotic is good.
So it is now the other creature's turn. This is dead.
Yes, it is very dead.
Yes.
Whatever the excuse for its soul is now very much gone.
Just remember that one at the front
Alright.
is got a disadvantage on con saves or any ability checks.
Yeah, I know. All right. So that is the range of where everyone's at. It is now Marcus's turn. And Marcus is not back yet.
Okay.
Marcus is gonna
I'm
hit
here.
the one on the right.
All right, Marcus.
I'm here. Yeah?
Hit the one on the right.
What did I miss? What's the battle situation?
This is the battle situation.
3 left. 3 left. You hit the one on the right, which is really weak, and then
Alright, I'll
and then
hit the one
Boras
on
is gonna
the
take out
right.
the 2 left ones.
I'll hit
Say-
the one on the right then with, let's see, what weapons do I have?
Oh god.
I wasn't supposed to roll that. I don't know why.
It's about to miss. I can tell you that now.
It's alright.
You're good. You only have Produce Flame and Unarmed Strike.
Oh,
I have a scimitar and spear.
You don't have them equipped.
Throw the spear. You can
Oh,
equip the spear.
I'll allow it
Let them
since
take a
you're
turn.
supposed to have them equipped ahead of time.
oh.
It's fine. What do you want to do with your stuff?
Alright, I draw my scimitar.
Okay.
Oh lord.
And then I charge for the one to the right to attack it.
Your speed is 30.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to make that.
No,
Will it be in
Oh,
attack
actually,
range?
Within 5. You might be within 5.
Nope.
No.
I would say
Hang
about.
on, isn't the scimitar 10 feet?
No,
No.
it's 5-foot range.
Ah.
Only of all the sword-based weapons, I'm pretty sure it's just the greatsword that reaches 10.
In any case, you're just not there enough. Do you want to change what you're doing?
Yeah. I'll go for another produce flame cantrip.
What about a spear though? What's the range on the spear?
Spear shouldn't have reach.
The spear is 20 feet. 20 feet
Ooh.
to 60
Oh,
feet.
you could stab him with a spear.
True. All right, I'll stab him with a spear then.
All right. Go ahead and roll for hit.
All right.
Anything above 10. That's all we need.
11. You you stab forward, and you watch as the mass kind of you stab it in the chest area, up in its upper torso, and you watch as the spear seems to go through it, and you pull back out, causing small scratches on the surface of the vines. But you watch as they heal back over.
Hey, the AC is 12, guys. The AC is 12.
Yep. We're fucked. It's gonna be fun.
All right,
Fine.
We're gonna win, but it's gonna
Yeah,
be
it's now-
Boris is gonna wipe out the other two.
It's
And
now
then-
the 7.
We'll wipe out them before
7's dead, so it's now Goras. It's your
it's
turn.
all of us before that. Yeah, it's all of us before then, I think.
Alright. Alright,
Maggot.
Maggot.
Yes.
You up. Commit
Take them
murder.
out.
Commit
Murder
murder.
them!
Yes, I'm going
Little
to be
boy!
casting-
Remove them from life.
I'll calm down. I'm gonna be casting Burning Hands this time around, and I'm
Okay.
still using meta magic to swap it over to become ice damage.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh
So-
no, cons! They got disadvantage on cons!
I have other plans for my remaining level 2 spell slot.
So you're oh, I like the idea of cold fire.
You know what killed the dinosaurs? The icy!
Wow. Okay. So are you? Is it a thrown spell or?
No, you have to roll dexterity saving throws for them.
Well, I mean, is it a? I'm wanting to know. What spell was it again?
No, I don't roll anything but damage.
Burning hands. You said.
Yes.
Oh wait, don't you have to touch them for that?
No. I just put my hands together and point in their general direction, basically.
Okay, so a thin sheet of flame shoots forth from your outstretched fingertips. Okay,
Correct.
that's fine then. All right. With that, we need to roll.
15 is the DC you want to beat,
Right.
since it's ice and,
And
not
you're
fire.
and you're aiming for these two over here.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to use yours to do that.
Go right ahead.
Nope, they don't make it.
Oh.
Thank God.
Nice.
And with that, roll for damage.
Alright.
What damage
So
did
the
you do
first
last
one,
time?
3d6 plus 1. 10.
Holy shit. That was almost bad.
Almost bad. It's still 10
Oh,
since I got the plus
I
1.
think they're
for
still
taking
weak
ice
from
damage.
last time because you damaged them all with like 6, 7s, and 8s last time anyway.
A
They're
7 and
also
an 8,
weak.
yeah.
What about the other one? Or is that for
The
both?
other
of them?
one will be taking 10 as well. And
So,
I don't
we know what the
know.
luck transfer to.
I was gonna say I don't know why you're rolling custom rolls when you can just hit the number.
I'm a lazy prick.
Ignore
He's still
that. That's
dead.
not his. So.
Still
So 2 10s then.
Yep.
All
One
right,
for one
you
and one
watch.
together.
Yeah, you close your hand and spread your fingers as a blue fire shoots out from your fingertips into their direction as they're swallowed by the cold flames. Votten, you're close enough to feel the icy fire tickle at your senses, but you're not hurt by it.
4 players.
As you watch as both of these vine creatures are engulfed in sheets of ice, unmoving, before you hear crack, and they both fall to the floor and shatter. The vines that were attached to their back snapping out of place and fall to the ground limply.
I told you to take it cool.
So both of these guys are now dead. And now is Valania, it's your turn. You're right here.
Shoot it.
I wanted to do something with the other two, but considering that was ruined,
Yep. Now you're really
You
on
had
the wrong
no-
side of the field.
Yeah, you had no chance of doing anything with me and Maggot on that side.
There you go. Stand up,
Ow!
dance.
I am the premier area of effect bastard.
Oh.
And I just back him up with my buddy.
Yeah.
Did your phone attack you again?
It sounded like he kicked his desk.
Ow.
I was an adventurer like you until I took a metal bar to the knee.
Why is your desk so precarious, Marcus?
This is the new desk too, just so you know.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Alright, anyway, what do you want to do, Valania?
Actually, can I use my bonus action before I do a main action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to use my cunning action to use dash. And
So
he has double movement speed.
yeah, okay.
so I can avoid the danger of shooting any of you. And then I'm going to make another longbow shot. Like,
So where are you wanting to move?
Where you moving, Neil? 60 feet.
I'm moving up 60 feet, or yeah, something like that.
Is this okay? This pathing?
Yep,
Alright.
it's okay.
So you go here. And you use your longbow?
Yep.
Alright, roll for roll for hit.
12.
Wow, I
Wow,
hit
that'll
actually. Woo.
Roll for damage. So from here, you can see the vines that are attached to the wall, attached to the creature's back. Taking the opportunity, you pull out your bow, you string an arrow, and you let one fly. And you watch as it shing, cuts right through the top one. As it does, you watch as the creature seems to reel back before collapsing into a pile of thorny vines. You successfully killed all of them. Congratulations, everybody.
Can you pick up
I have a question.
Hang on. Something feels fishy. I think something's coming.
What happened?
Can I ask something?
What?
Can I cut or maybe go to one of the where one of the previous creatures was and cut off the vine which was connecting it to the wall and put in my inventory?
Yeah, go ahead.
Also, another thing. Since I can see the exit, does the exit clear or not?
So you're near. Since you're near the exit, hold on.
I can see the exit.
Since you're right next to the exit, no, the way is still covered in thick, thorny vines.
Guys, the exit's still covered in vines.
Eldritch Blast.
God damn it!
Are you Eldritch? Are you Eldritch blasting it?
Yeah.
All right. As you
Oh my
step
God.
forward,
Clear, duck.
as you as you step forward, you build up the energy before
It's
sending it
fucking
out
Luke's cannon.
towards the vines, and you watch as it seems to impact the wall of vines, and you watch as a more vine seems to crawl in and redouble its efforts as the other ones that were hit heals over quickly.
Oh, we ain't going back that way.
Yeah, we're
You
definitely
made
not
it
going that
heal
way.
more. Hey, Orc
We need
thing,
to-
you
there-
made
there
it
must be
heal
s-
more.
There must
Stop-
be something
stop
here
firing
controlling
all
it.
the
I
missiles.
wanna look around the room and
hold
see
on.
if I can find something.
Hold on, Fenton. Valania, you reach over to grasp one of the vines, right?
Yes.
As you do, it suddenly jumps and moves in your hand and tries to wrap around you. I need you to roll a... give me a moment. I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
See if you're quick enough to keep from being
Yeah.
grasped.
9.
Why do I have shit rolls?
As you try to pull away, it suddenly digs deep into your arm. You take 2 points of damage.
Amazing.
And as it does,
Alright.
you feel like your blood's not really pulling down your arm. Instead, it seems to be going through the vine. And you hear
I
a
call-
suckling.
Oh,
I
great.
cast frostbite on the vines that are currently digging themselves into him.
What did you do?
Cast frostbite, essentially freezing the vines in place.
Well, the vine is wrapped around his arm.
The vine bit that is between his arm and essentially the rest of the vine structure.
Go ahead.
Okay. What do I need to roll for frostbite?
Constitution.
Okay.
Here I am being curious.
Oh,
What happened?
that's a thought. Hang on. Before you do that, right? Before you do that, is he? It's like, does it seem like a creature?
It's a
Like-
vine.
Yeah, but it's going into the wall.
Yes.
So I transfer my hex from the dead body because it's not been an hour into the wall.
Okay.
So the whole wall and every vine that's attached to that one, it now has a Constitution disadvantage.
Okay. So,
Roll Constitution saving throw DC 15 with disadvantage.
well, it failed.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
do you watch as the ice forms a crystal around it before it suddenly snaps? You hear a shriek from deeper within the cave. And Votten, you suddenly watch as, because you can sense the aura of your hex, it suddenly washes away.
What, as in my hours been up, or?
No, it just suddenly disappears. You don't know why.
Must have been dispelled.
Is it because it's like so grand or so big? It's too big.
Yeah, the hex is probably round with whatever the creature actually is.
Well, in any case, the
Because
vine that's currently grasping onto Valania stops, unwinds, and falls limply to the ground.
I want to walk over to the wall and just start hitting it with my sword.
Don't be a fool.
All right. I want you to hold on.
I just want to. I want to hit it once with the sword. Just
How do
once.
you hit it? Do you stab at it or you just swing?
Stab at it?
Stab at it. So you take your sword, and you stab at the wall, and you watch as they seem to create an opening at the instant that you swing. You thrust your sword enough that you hear ting of it hitting the wall behind it. Of stone on metal.
I want to keep the stone near, like the sword near it, and just start dragging it along to see if they move as I do it.
As you do, you watch as every now and then you can feel a nick of a vine, but every now and then you watch as it seems to move out of the way of your sword.
I'm just gonna continue following it all the way to the entrance.
As you do, you watch as the ones that are closer to the entrance are much more dense. In fact, it's so dense that as you try to drag your sword through it, as you're cutting it, it doesn't seem to want to move. It starts to get stuck like you're trying to chop through wood.
Okay, I'm just gonna let go of my sword and then... Oh, no, not let go of my sword, just...
As you let go of your sword, you watch as
no,
the vines...
sword my... Hang on.
I know, I'm joking.
Actually, yeah, sure, go on. I let go of my sword and then with my pack magic, just make it go invisible again. As the vines grab it, which is what you were gonna say, I despawn it with my pack.
So you despawn the sword?
Yeah.
All right. So as the vines wrap around and keep the sword embedded inside itself, you dispel it and suddenly grasps onto nothing and just closes around itself. Also, what's up, Hawks? Sorry, I didn't see your message. I'm doing well. Less of a headache. So what else? What do you guys want to do?
I want to go pick up my javelin.
All right, you recover one javelin.
I'm gonna go collect all the arrows. I'm going to collect all the arrows.
I'm gonna collect my fucking bolt.
All right, you guys collect your items, your arrows and bolts.
I want to have a look at the shambling corpses
Masses.
that we've left behind.
Is it? Who's
I also
there's
go
only one
over.
person
I
that
also
took damage
go.
in it.
I also go over to check out the corpses and to make some scientific notes.
Okay.
Can I just say one thing?
What-
There's
sorry.
only
Well,
one person who took damage, wasn't there?
Sorry, say that one more time, Smithy.
No, Mordred took 1 damage from falling somewhere earlier in the day.
Let's not go into that. Eh?
So it was.
Yeah, but I got that. You laughed, Marcus, but I got that after banging
Te-
the girl you wanted.
Technically, no one ended up taking any damage during the fight. So
Apart
during the
from-
fight.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I'm saying now. I'm saying now.
Oh,
Is it-
now
Only
yes.
Valania and Mordred.
Valania
Right, so-
did get
Yes, but Valani has taken 2, isn't she?
yes.
Right. Okay. I'm just asking.
All right. So, I forget what everyone was saying. Oh yeah, you wanted to check the corpses. Sorry. So, Marcus and you said it was Gorast?
Yes.
Gorast, you walk over to one of the what you would refer to as a body of the creature you slain, and it all that you see is the collection of vines and basically that's just it. It's just nothing but a collection of vines. There's no inside. The only thing that is rather odd is that where you kind of suspect where one had a head, there's only a simple yellow-white flower with red-looking veins coalescing to the center. And the center
I
of
grabbed
the
one. No, sorry, you first.
at the center of the flower-looking thing, you watch as the center of it blinks. A dark dot blinks at you before suddenly shriveling up.
Huh.
I want to slowly walk down the steps where Balthazar fell and see if I can see anything down there. Because that's the way we're supposed to be going.
As you peer further down the, I would say it's a river or a lake, underground lake. You don't really see anything on the other side. It's just darkness. Even with your dark sight, it's just too vast. Nothing on either side from the edges of the walls. But
Do I see a boat near us?
no. But as you walk forward, you notice that the water is not very deep. Anything, it doesn't seem to go any lower than about waist high.
I take one of the, or rather, I grab one of my 2 daggers and see if I can slice off the flower from the rest of the vine work.
Okay, so roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh, great.
Marcus,
I'd call that a success.
let's see.
What do I need to roll?
Marcus, I want you to roll me an investigation. And yes, you managed to slice off the flower. You watch as a soft green goo seems to drip from it, but only a couple drops. Marcus, unfortunately, you don't see the same thing that Gora sees, but you take notes of the corpses that you inspect. The only thing you do see is the shriveled up flower that Goris now currently has, but you didn't see it beforehand.
Can I try and collect a sample of the liquid that was on
Do what? You cut out there for a moment.
the liquid that is seemingly surrounding them? Can I take a sample of it?
Sample of what? One more time.
The liquid.
dripping.
The liquid. The only one that was appearing was the one Gorast had cut.
I
No,
don't
it's on
mind.
the one on the floor, I think. All the liquid surrounded everything.
Because it was mentioned that it was surrounding everything, so I could try and get a sample of the liquid from there.
Oh, the water?
Yeah.
All right. So, do you have something to take the sample in? I'm going to guess no.
Not really.
So, try again.
Oof.
Rip, Marcus.
I mean, if you had a vial, an empty vial, I would have allowed that. But I mean, you do have a water skin, but that's emptying your water. So
What is it?
One
Actually,
alternative
Marcus,
could
you
actually be to use this mess kit.
I was going to say you could use my water skin because I don't need it.
all right.
Doesn't someone
But your
have
your
vials?
emergency rations.
I do,
Doesn't
but I.
somebody have vials that he could possibly lend till we got back?
That's up to you guys.
I have to
Or
poison. I have to
trade?
poison. Oi, Foxy. What are you
Yes.
trying to do over there?
Well, I'm trying to extract a few liquids from this creature. Let's see if we can get anything useful from it.
All right. I got my poisoning kit, so I have a few spare vials. As long as I get.
Thank you. I will share with you the results of my research if I know anything.
As long as I can maintain a vial. Let's see if I can use this to make some more lovely little potions.
All right. So as you collect the moisture from the scraping off the vines, you kind of put it in a vial. Roll me a investigation roll
I'm assuming both of us.
Investigation.
to see if you find anything of note.
Are you kidding me?
Well, I'll find something interesting.
So
I rolled
well,
four.
why do you-
I rolled 7 in a row.
So why are you rolling, Mordred?
Because I'm the one with bringing over the vials to put it in. And
No, that's.
and
Are
I'm
you
also
putting
gonna,
it
like,
in too?
Yeah, because I'm taking some to see if I can use it in future poisons.
Okay, so Marcus, you kind of collect the vial that you had, and you look at the liquid, and you're like, it's clear, but you're not really sure what it is. Mordred, you do the same thing, and you look at it, it's like, this is just water.
Well, ain't this fucking useless then? I'm gonna just dump it out. Fucking wasted my time. Fucking dumbass fox.
Oh.
It's just moisture from the cave that you're in.
I guess I'll look around to see if there's any crystalline things in the walls.
Roll
Mordred,
investigation.
do you have a spare vial?
Yeah. What do you need? I'm gonna take the vial back from Marcus, dump it and give it over to Gordon.
Out of game, do you get
I
you
take
know
some
when
of
you get
the-
feeling?
Wait, what was it, Jamesy?
Search. I said out of game now, but you only get the feeling of searching a room that has nothing here.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
All right, so you collect some of the drips from the flower.
Correct.
You hold up the flower, but there doesn't seem to be any more liquids. But you squeeze, and you manage to just get a single drop, and it falls into the vial. It's green and viscous, like an oil. Well, if you knew what oil was.
Considering I have, well, I don't know. Do you? But you know, I have a flask of.
That's what I was saying. If you knew what oil was, oil is still a thing, but
I wouldn't be surprised if I knew, considering.
To you, it would be like thick swamp water.
It's quite a viscous liquid.
Yes, it kind of reminds you of the mossy top of the water in your homeland.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it kind of has that look about it, but it's much thicker and greener.
I kind of just want to lay down in the water, not lay down, but sort of sit down and just head back, relax while they're doing what they're doing.
All right, you're just relaxing in the cool, but you can feel like it's softly warm, the further your lower body goes. But
I'm gonna relax and
the top of the water is nice and cool, while the underneath is kind of warm.
I'm just gonna think of my past.
All right. What else do you guys do?
Can I inspect the vine that I now have, considering?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll investigation.
I have a feeling we're gonna need to go first.
You inspect the vine that you have.
It's a vine.
Yes, you find that it is indeed plant-like. In fact, you notice that it is entirely plant. You look at the insides from where it was cut, and you see membranes around the edges that seem to exhibit its prehensile movement. And the last thing you take note is that where the thorns are at the very base looks like a hole. But that's all you can really find out.
I grabbed some of the vines.
I'm going to
in my backpack.
All right. So you put some vines in your backpack.
Who's actually near me?
Roll me a dexterity saving throw, Gorest.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
Wait, what? Yeah, who's near me while I'm sat in the water?
All right. So you stuffed the vines into your backpack with no issues. They're thorny, so you have to be careful.
I have scales.
So?
Roll with advantage.
No, he made it. He didn't get hit.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at Goraz going, after what happened to the elf you attempted that? Nice job.
Let's see. Inventory. Add custom item.
Fine.
Oh, there's two of them.
Actually, I could actually just cut off, or rather remove all of the thorns with my daggers.
If you want to do that.
I'll remove some, but not all.
No.
I'm assuming
I wanna look like I presume. What are you doing, sir? Trying to figure out where everyone is at this point.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's brought out Wackus Bonkus and started bonking himself again.
Okay. Anyway, what are we doing?
Because I was looking to see who is near me because obviously they're all off doing stuff.
You're by yourself.
And then I was gonna. Yeah, but who's close? Or is everyone off looking at stuff?
Other than, I think Balthazar kind of stepped off to the side. He's not really minding anybody.
He's hitting himself with the angry sword.
I feel like Aona and Mordred are kind of close to each other. Marcus is checking over the bodies, Same as Gorast and Valania. I believe you're closer to the
Hold
wall,
on.
checking out the vine.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Lummox.
What?
Can I check within the bodies to see whether they contain anything, like perhaps something that might be powering the creature
Roll
in
investigation.
mind?
Oh God.
Please don't give me a fucking 7 roll again. Oh,
Please.
nice.
Oh, you doubled it.
Well, it's double of 7.
As you search through the vines, being careful not to prick yourself, you don't really notice any kind of mass that other than the vine itself. And then you look around and you do see the vine going from where the body was to the wall.
That is odd. Can I cast an Arcana check in order to see if the vine is connected to anything, or like is there any magical source in the vine?
Yeah, go ahead and do you have aspects in the Arcana? I believe as long as you have spells, you can do that, right?
I know I'm proficient in Arcana.
I have 0.
Let's
You
see.
need to be.
Wait,
I
who's
think you need
proficient
to
in
be
Arcana?
One sat in the water, chilling. Who's gonna call over?
Arcana
While
is
you're all doing
more
this,
of
I
not
call over
knowledge
to.
about magic and spells, if I'm not mistaken.
I
And then call out,
want to call
"Hey,
over to.
Anyone a specialist in Arcana? Is anyone a
Well, he
specialist
does-
in the powers of Arcana?
I just scream no across the
Well,
Got it, Fox. Stop before you get hurt.
well,
No, this vine here is connected to the wall. We might
know.
have we might be able to have a layout. We might be able to get a general layout if we have one that is sensitive enough to sense the magic running through the entire labyrinth or through the entire mine.
Do I need to roll investigation to find anything crystalline or something on the walls around all?
I'll save you the roll, and unfortunately, no. The walls are completely covered in vines. There are some
I'm
spots
gonna
where you can
say-
see brown stone, but other than that, you don't see any kind of crystals.
I'm gonna say, are you telling me you want me to move from a nice, warm-ish, sort of weird-feeling water to do something for you, Mr. Fox?
So, I'm going to have to interrupt you.
Help us.
I'm going to have to interrupt you. Button, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I knew that was coming.
Unfortunately, you feel something grip at your feet as you're sitting down in the water. Each ankle being grabbed and dug into. You take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
And with
like someone
that, you suddenly feel a tug, and you get pulled underwater, and you suddenly disappear from everyone's sight.
Well,
Does anyone know where the mage thing went?
Everyone.
You're
Hold on.
knows exactly what's happening.
Hold on. Well, you might have to remind me, but this is my own thing.
Eldritch Blast.
I believe you have to be able to speak, don't you?
There's no reason I can't speak. There's no reason I can't speak underwater.
It's a
You make
verbal
bubble
and-
sounds.
I will make bubbles, but there's nothing stopping me from speaking underwater.
It's also somatic, so you can move your arms. Yeah.
yeah. You
roll
said
me.
they're grabbing my feet.
Yeah. Roll me a hit then with disadvantage
Why disadvantage?
because you're
Because you're
being
being
pulled
dragged.
around underwater. You're not going to be
You're
exactly
grappled.
accurate. If you roll a 1, you're going to be losing a leg.
Oh.
All right, you.
Eldritch.
Hold on. So,
Do you want the 19 or the
Eldritch
25?
Blast.
all right. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. So as you're being pulled, you do an Eldritch Blast, and you manage to watch as the vine explodes in underwater, and you're just being pulled faster and faster by the other one. Do another one at disadvantage. because there's 2. All right, that's 1. So as you blast off another one, it misses, just barely grazing, and you're just pull further and further. You can try one more time.
Yep.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Yep. As you release another Eldritch Blast, everyone hears a deep within the cave. You traveled very far, but you managed to release the sensation of digging into your legs, and you've stopped floating on the water surface, your butt hitting the ground.
Do I see any platforms to the side of me?
You're in total darkness. Even with your dark vision, you don't see anything but the darkness around you.
Okay, I'm gonna light a torch.
Can't see shit.
Do I see? I'm gonna light a torch. Do I see anything?
I want you to roll a what would that be? Survival. I want you to roll to survival with disadvantage because your stuff's wet.
Oh, wait.
Okay. You strike your tinderbox. Glad that you kept it nice and tightly shut. And you take your torch, which you know you always keep in a leather pouch, so it doesn't get wet. You strike it and you light it up, and you see better, but you're still in total darkness all around you. You do see the glimpse of vines on the wall nearby, but you don't see any sign of light from the previous guys.
And I don't know where I went.
Nope. Now we move back to everybody else. So you guys heard the sudden splash as Votten was pulled away, and you heard the first boom and the second boom, but it echoes off the walls.
Where he went?
No light. No one saw anything because of the darkness. And you have, from the echoes of the walls around you, it sounded like the booms came from everywhere.
Carabast.
So
Just saying, that's what happens when you guys take so long in one room.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see if I can do something funny. I cast Dancing Lights again and send them out over the water to look for Button.
As you can only send those, how far?
120 feet.
You send them out pretty far, out in a line, and unfortunately, in an arc around.
Yeah, like one to the right, one to the left, and one center, and another one like following up.
Right. So as you send out your lights, you notice that you can see the right wall over the water a lot better, but the left wall is currently not there. It just expands out into a larger lake.
Fucking hell.
Do I see that from where I am?
No, you don't see any lights.
Fuck.
So I'm
That's probably where they went.
Well, 60 feet away then.
You have no idea where you are.
Well, this is good. I walked to.
Don't worry, I have a map system. All right.
Ooh, a map.
You guys don't have it, but I do.
Yeah.
We're getting advanced now.
All right. Well, this is gonna be shit fucked. Is there?
I wanna.
Oh, it's shit, darling, but there's nothing interesting on the walls, so this doesn't seem worthwhile, no?
No, but is there? Let's just keep close to the. Is the water shallow near the wall?
Water is shallow throughout the entire area, I think.
Yeah, the water is pretty shallow everywhere.
Okay, so I guess with no other choice, we gotta hop in. Keep your eyes on your toes, boys and girls.
I'm glad I have a swim speed.
I know that, like, they dragged me the one way, right? So if I had turned round, I know I came from that direction somewhere.
You can try.
Right, so I want to turn around and cast an Eldritch Blast just straight.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
As you do,
Get ready to dodge, everybody.
No, because it only goes 120 feet, and obviously it would cause some sort of light.
Mm-hmm.
So, and if it hits a wall, I know there's a wall there, and it could. Obviously, they could see that. Well, my theory is they would see that.
So as you cast your Eldritch Blast, you build up the charge and you let it fly from your hand behind you, where you had stood up. And as you do, you watch as it seems to. It goes forward and before suddenly, and it impacts not wall but vine, and it seems to dull the light because it wasn't hitting anything with a harder surface, but it does damage the vines around it with a soft burst. But you do see, because the light it did make, a turn, 2 turns.
Oh.
Okay, would they have seen that?
No, but they would have heard the.
Well, apparently
which did sound like it came from everywhere.
Oh, great.
Okay, I want to walk forward at that wall, and then I'm going to cast another 2 Eldritch Blasts at each turn.
Oh my God.
Okay, so because you're doing this, I want you to roll me another dexterity saving throw. Okay. As you do, you feel something slash at your legs, but it doesn't seem to get a good grasp. Do you want to continue trying to Eldritch Blast?
I want to look at to see if I can see anything in the water.
The light reflecting off the water surface keeps you from seeing anything. All you see is your own reflection in the ripples.
Do I see where the ripples are coming from?
From you.
Oh. Am I up at the wall, am I?
You're next to the sidewall, but it's about 60 to 80 feet from the turn that you're looking at.
I want to walk towards the turn slowly, keeping like an eye out for any other ripples that could be like something.
Okay. Do you want to do your
And
Eldritch Blast?
if I see the when I get to the turn, yeah. But if I see a ripple, I'm gonna have the Eldritch Blast there to either hit what's the ripple, or if I get to the turn first, I'm gonna shoot up the turn.
So you're hold on. So I know you're getting your spell ready, but do you Eldritch Blast first towards the?
No.
Okay. So you're just walking slower.
Like you say, I'm gonna walk slowly towards where I seen the last one hit. With a prepared Eldritch Blast in case I see a different ripple, and then I'm gonna or see something, and then I'm gonna shoot at that. If I don't see anything, I'm gonna shoot down the turn.
All right. As you walk slowly forward, you don't see any kind of movement, and as you had your spell prepared, you turn and you fire another one. And as you do, I need you to roll me another dexterity saving throw.
Well,
that's a check, but
still +2. I can roll again if you want me to roll again.
No, you're good. So you feel the wrap around your ankle, just one, but this one encloses around both of them, and this one's thicker. As you feel the thorns dig into your heels, but your boots seem to protect you this time, and it starts pulling you back underwater and dragging you further down the passage. But during this time, you guys hear another as the shot that he had fired hit another wall of vines.
Either he's dealing with a huge horde of these fucking bitches, or he's just being an ass.
It's either or, but we have known him to fire these things off linearly, you know?
Yeah. Oh well.
One does not disclose the other.
Okay. I'm-
So hold on, Jamesy. Let them take a turn. So,
Alright.
what do you? So while this is happening, you guys are exploring to the left. You said.
Yep.
Oh.
Dancing lights up ahead, and since I am also a capable swimmer, because lizard folk gets that.
Thank you
for the stretch,
by the way.
Or rather, I take point.
All right, so you're taking point. Everyone else is following. Balthazar, Marcus,
Yeah, I'm
Melania.
Yeah.
as with it to stick close to Gorast, I'm gonna use my changing abilities to increase the webbing on my fingers and feet.
Okay. During this time, I need you guys to figure out who's where. So, Gorast is in the front. Who's next? Who's behind
I am.
Gorast?
That'd
Then
be
it's
me.
all right. So that's Mordred, and then who's after Mordred? I'm guessing Iona.
Yeah.
Okay, who's behind Iona?
I'll go behind her. To be honest, it's best to have. Probably be best if I'm behind Ducky because, well, actually no, or maybe in between Ducky because then and Claire because then I can at least leap to the front or something if needed.
Okay, so we have Valania and Marcus. Who's behind Balthazar?
I guess I'm behind him.
Okay. And Marcus, who's probably playing a game. You're going to be in the back.
Marcus!
Why?
Hey, the fuck
Are you even listening?
All right, Marcus, where are you? You're taking point.
I think I was following. The rest of the group.
No, I'm going to put you in the front.
Yep, you're in the front.
Oh,
Oh,
So,
What you get
where
for not listening.
where do you want to go, Marcus, in the area that you're in? You were listening, right? You know where you're going, right?
no.
That's what I thought.
God.
Anyway,
I'm
Gorast,
spaced out. I'm sorry.
are you spaced out or are you playing a game?
No, I spaced out. I'm not even playing a game at the moment.
Okay, that's fine then. I just wanted to chastise you if you were playing a game. If you're spacing out, that's fine. It happens. But do try to at least pay attention to the important details. All right? Because you don't know what might happen. In any case, Gorast, you're currently taking point. So you're all following Gorast on the left side of the wall from your guys' entrance. So as you all step into the water, you feel the warmness around your toes, while your hips, you feel the coolness of the top. And you all wade through the water, keeping an eye on the wall on your left. And it seems to circle around. I need everyone to roll me. What would it be? A perception. I need everyone to roll me a perception check.
I don't see shit.
Ooh.
Perception.
We can see shit.
Where? Ah.
Valania.
I definitely don't see shit.
All right. Valania, you're the only one who actually notices and backs off in time, as the one with the lowest perception gets grabbed. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Balthazar.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Marcus is saved by 1 point.
One. No.
He's
The
safe.
funny part was. The funny part was.
What?
Right.
I got the lowest roll.
You were saved by yours.
You just happen to have a better modifier.
Yep.
Yeah.
So as Balthazar, you feel something wrapping around your ankle. It has a tough time tugging on you because of your armor.
Suck it, bitches. Actually, no, I'm not going to say that. 'cause
Great
I'm not
sword.
gonna next.
But it suddenly lets go and goes after Marcus this time.
Next time.
Seeing that it wasn't able to move you, it's trying again for someone else. Marcus, you get to roll with advantage because you seem to know what's coming now.
Dexterity check.
Dexterity saving
throw.
throw.
Save
yes.
throw. Left box.
You watch as it grips around both of your ankles and
Keep
wraps
watching.
fully around you to your torso in one quick movement before you feel it tug and you go underwater as it drags you back into the darkness.
Wait, actually, should I actually be dragged? Because I don't drown.
You're heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least you'll be able to hear my scraping of my armor as I get dragged slowly.
But
I'm just-
Marcus's scream was muffled as he was dragged. But
Well, you hear the first half of it, sorry.
yeah,
What?
the movement was so quick. Not only Valania could have made a movement, but he didn't say anything.
I
Well.
chose not to.
Was
He
that the
chose
fox?
not to do anything.
Wait, where's the fox? I heard.
Do we really care what happens to the fox, dear? He was rather annoying, no?
Yeah, but he's a useful meat bag.
Is he?
We can throw him at the enemy and run the other way.
Bloody bastards with the
Can-
lack of
Can
rolls.
I hear that being said? Stomachs?
Do what?
Can I hear that being said?
Yes. They're not exactly being quiet about it.
No, we're not.
Oh, all right. I'm going to take a mental note of that.
Did he leave his bag at least?
No, I don't think he did. I think it got dragged along with him. It was wrapped around him quite tightly.
Yeah.
But of course, the notes that he had in his notepad are probably ruined.
Yeah.
So there's a win for us, no?
Yeah. All right. I guess. Well, I guess we'll follow the way it went. At least we can pick his corpse clean if there's anything left.
I want you to roll me investigation with disadvantage.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, well, the 20. Choose.
Oh,
No, it's 12.
Yeah,
Disadvantage. With that 12, unfortunately, because Marcus was dragged underwater and the reflections of the light from Gorath's spell, you just don't know where he went. The ripples are just everywhere now, bouncing from wall to wall.
Well, that sucks. Oh well. Gorast, I guess we're still going this way.
Indeed, we are.
Uh,
Hunt after whatever took the fox.
So, as because this is the first time you guys had someone taken in the water when you guys are all there, you guys are on higher alert. So any kind of taking will be at a disadvantage to the creature. So that means
Okay.
you guys get advantage to perceptions.
On grappling saves.
I sheath my quarterstaff and instead unsheath my daggers.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna put away my short bow and drop both rotate out my mace and bring out my rapier.
All right. So as you guys are walking along the wall, Marcus, you feel the digging of the digging of the thorns wrapping into your cloak. Thankfully, your cloak is thick enough to keep you from being damaged, and you're being dragged and drowned at the same time. But do you do anything to try to unbind yourself?
Yes, I cast a thunder wave.
Do you have to have your hands to do that because you're currently tied up to your chest?
Oh fuck! Can I
By the
struggle?
way, you're currently in water. Would that be advisable?
No.
We're all in the same water, so...
That is well, yeah. Actually, that would boost that to everyone who's currently in the water.
You just hear a scream from Janland as well.
oh God, no, please.
But yeah, it's a verbal and somatic spell. you can use your lips, but you can't use your hands.
Should I cast it or not?
No, no.
You can't cast it anyway. You can't use your hands.
Well, can he try a dexterity to try and wiggle one of his arms? Like, at
Yeah,
least
he
free?
can. I was about to suggest that.
Oh,
So
God.
if you want, you can roll either strength or dexterity. I'll let you choose to pry your hand free.
I'll roll a dexterity.
Okay, take a roll.
Saving throw or just...
Just regular. Yeah, you managed to.
Oh, no.
You got your hand free.
Cut up us. We're all about to fry.
What do you do, Marcus? What do you do with your free hand?
I get Kentucky Fried Duck.
Well... Actually, wait. Can I attack with my scimitar instead?
It's
Or is it a two-hand weapon?
Get out of the way,
hold
Clarence.
on.
Claire, get ready to
It's a finesse weapon, so you only need one hand.
All right.
But I believe it's on your side, right? Do you have your sword on your side or your back?
I think it's on my side.
At that
Can
point,
you
it's
challenge
wrapped in
her?
vines.
Yeah.
Why don't you just use Thunder Wave?
No.
Because, I might have no choice but to use Thunder Wave.
All right.
Because that's literally the only thing I can do. Because water and fire don't mix very well.
Yep. So everyone roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'm using the ring of
Oh
jumping,
my
ring of
God.
jumping, and my grappling hook to hook onto the lines on the wall.
You don't know this is
You
happening.
can't
You
know
don't
that
know
ahead of
what's
time.
happening.
You can't notice that.
You wouldn't notice the
Shut up, Ducky! Just be...
Amazing.
accept
I'm
it.
taking more damage.
Guys, I'm fine. I rolled a nat 20.
Can I at least use?
All right.
When I see
Should I? Perfect.
let me talk, you motherfucker.
You can't know that
Nat
ahead of
20.
time. Roll.
When we
Nat
see
20
that just say
on
Sparky
best-
across the water?
Yes.
It would be too quick to dodge.
Fuck, I'm doomed.
Just roll your
Oh.
con save.
Hey, I'm lucky
dear.
I'm at the lowest.
right, can I-
So
all right.
Marcus, I need you. And you have to roll that yourself, by the way.
Because you
Alright.
just fried yourself underwater.
Yeah, I think that was the 15 you did, didn't it? No, that's dexterity. Yeah, roll a Constitution saving throw, Marcus.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I need
for
you to roll
everyone.
damage.
One.
All right. Casting. All right.
Oh,
Just the
Is it
one.
half
At the very
damage?
least,
Is it
at the very
half
least, I'm going to
damage
be
if
casting
we-
a level 1.
Yeah.
Is it
that's fine.
half damage if we fail, or is if we succeed, or is it no damage?
Let's see. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. So you guys
Okay.
still take half who made it.
Yeah.
Everyone above 13
All right, rolling.
Yep, roll.
I'm screwed.
takes 5.
Fuck you, you.
Oh.
I am going to fry that.
Yay!
So,
Is there
I'm not
anything
gonna
else I can
survive this
do?
dungeon like this.
Mordred, you take down damage.
Actually, technically,
Goras.
wouldn't
What?
that be Singaporean fried duck?
Oh god.
No.
Hang on, would I even be
Right.
close enough to take damage at this point?
Yeah.
It's all in the water. So
Yeah, but
I mean,
am
water
I in
conducts.
the water when this happens?
Yes,
You
you
are.
are.
Well, I don't know. Like, he could have pulled me out with the water further down the cave. I don't know what's happening.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're still being dragged. Well, you're still being
Yeah.
dragged at this point, but during this time, the shock would have shocked your dragging assailant, and they would have been shocked as well, letting go.
Could they be caused paralysis?
No paralysis. But anyway, Mordred, you take 10 damage. Goras, you take 5. Votten, you take 5. Valania, you take 10. Iona, you
Amazing.
take 5. Balthazar, you take 5.
Wait,
I'm at half
pardon?
health. This is amazing.
Sure.
Iona.
Everyone who
Yeah.
rolled above 13 takes
Oh.
5 damage. Everyone
Oh.
below 13 takes 10 damage.
Fair enough. I cast healing.
So I take 10 damage as well.
Yes, because you're in the water.
Oh!
Yeah, he's taking 10 damage too.
Just saying, if he knows he was going to take damage, would he have done that?
If he
I
thought
did
there was no other choice, then probably not.
I'd probably
No.
say he was panicked and didn't think.
Well, and there's literally no other way I can counter. This is the only way I can break free and not drown.
Iona,
So,
Yes?
may I please have on this health potion?
Or what do you want? I have got 2 lots
You-
of healing.
No. Iona
so
has.
really quick,
Sure.
before we move on
I
to that,
hate healing.
hold on, before we move on to that, as the shock goes through the water, all instantaneously, you guys, everyone hears the roar,
I'm gonna murder that fox.
and then suddenly it's silent. The vine that was attached to Votten and Marcus loosen and stop, no longer dragging itself away, but seemingly stopping in its tracks fully. The vines on the walls seem to look slumped. No longer moving and writhing against the wall. So now you guys can trade healing items. Also, as Vattenfod, you pull yourself out of the water. You see Marcus a little bit away with your dark vision.
Hang on. So in the amount of time that I got dragged, compared to the amount of time he got dragged,
You pissed off
he's
your.
that close to me.
He's at your edge of your dark vision. Marcus can't see
Okay.
you, but you can.
But I mean, the amount of time I got dragged, the amount of time he got dragged, he
You-
was only 60 feet away from me.
Yep. I told you I have a map. Don't worry. Not to mention
So then
during
they
the
wouldn't
time
see my
during the
things.
time that you were walking forward and using your Eldritch Blast, at that time I would consider them being already in the water and walking.
Well, to be honest, what is it? Due to the fact that your Eldritch Blast, it might have been slowing it down. So,
No, because I didn't do anything for the second one.
No, you didn't.
Which
might
is
be
what
heavier.
makes no sense to me.
Are you heavier than Marcus?
I will explain to you once you get to a certain point. Right now, I want to keep it secret. All right.
Right.
So, in any case,
Do I see a ledge anywhere?
no, but you see more water ahead of you, with Marcus behind you.
I'm just gonna head toward the water ahead of me, knowing that
At least,
black behind me.
also, let me try to explain the area. As you get out of the water, you cough and kind of brush yourself off with the wetness, and you turn around to see Marcus on the right side. But as you look to your left, you see a different path. You guess that you took this. You got dragged through this path anyway. And
I'm gonna shoot
from
an
the-
Eldritch Blast in front of Marcus, between him and that path on the left.
all right, and as you do, you let it go, and you watch as the vine seems to slump around your Eldritch Blast and gets, but it doesn't seem to heal itself like it was before. And everyone hears this. And everyone sees the light from your Eldritch Blast down the way. Quite a ways away from where they currently are, at the other end of the room.
And then I'm going to start walking the other way, so the way I got up, facing when I got up, and see if I can find a ledge, and shoot an Eldritch Blast down that way as well.
All right, as you do, you hear everyone hears another as another Eldritch Blast hits a cluster of vines that disintegrates and doesn't heal. But you also see a ledge off the side that seems to slope up, and a small trickle of a river seems to form, creasing on the rock. Now, going from Vatten to everybody else, what do you do?
I take one of the small healing potions from Iona.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna use that. Which one's?
It's the healing potion.
Yeah, no, I just need to add the items in my inventory. So I can
Potion
use
of healing, 1d4, 2d4 plus 2 healed hit points.
Potion of healing. Go to.
I then yell out, "If you guys are healing yourselves, hold on. I have healing spells."
Come fucking near me, and I will fucking end you. You goddamn little shit.
You have no idea. I will say you have no idea why it happened, so you can't exactly be angry at Marcus.
Well, he got taken, and then we got electrocuted. I wonder why.
Roll me an investigation.
Water could have leaked into a power generator.
Shouldn't we all do an investigation that are that area?
Bad roll.
Hang on.
Hang
on. Has Marcus ever used that spell before?
No, he hasn't.
No.
So no one would have a clue, even if they rolled high enough, because he's never used it before.
Well, they can put 2 and 2 together, but
it could just as well have been Vattenfold.
It could be a complete guess. No one has a clue.
Or it could be a natural cause. You don't know.
Yeah.
In any case, Mordred, you are not angry at Marcus.
You're angry, but not at Marcus.
Exactly.
But it's easy to put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah,
but if he's never used it before, you don't know.
There's too many variables. I mean, you could still put the blame on Marcus, but I mean, you are evil, so that's up to you. But
I'm completely evil, and I'm still going to blame him.
In character, you have no idea what it happened, but you're still going to blame Marcus.
Yes.
All right, whatever. All right, fine, but you have to tone down your anger at him.
Meanwhile, I'm just a little bit electrocuted.
Yeah.
Alright, so I get all 10 of my health points back from using that potion.
Wonderful. In any case,
ironically, Marcus could literally use the "I don't know what happened, it damaged me" ball to get out of it.
Probably. In any case, Marcus,
Yes?
as you get up and cough and spew out water that went through your nose into your mucous membrane, and you just spew up water. You look forward and see Vatten and a Eldritch Blast coming almost at you before it hits the wall next to you. And then you watch the light disappear, and you're shut into darkness.
Can I see
a second one?
You can't see shit. It's dark.
Can I see? Can I do an investigation check to see if I notice the vine's not healing?
I'm gonna save you the trouble. It's dark as shit. You don't see shit.
Okay. I cast a produce flame cantrip.
There we go. Now you can roll investigation.
All right. Well.
You walk forward over to the vines on the wall where the Eldritch Blast hit, and everyone can see Marcus's light very dimly, but it's there, casting light off the walls at the very end of the tunnel. Marcus, as you look over at the vines where the Eldritch Blast hit, you see the scorch mark on the wall, and the vines themselves splayed out and seem limp, but they don't seem to regenerate. At least as far as you can tell.
I didn't yell out. Does anybody know what happened?
You're a cunt.
Lumos, can we take a quick 5-minute break?
I got
I need to run to the
electrocuted.
shop.
Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and take a small break. It's been about an hour and a half. Just a small break. Everyone, get up, stretch your legs.
God.
When we come back, we'll continue if you guys are still up for it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Everyone just making interesting sounds.
There we go. I thought I'd just break it up a bit.
Thank you for the stretches.
Noise.
We need to make
Now.
a morning compilation.
Hey, Smith.
Lusty Lumos.
There it is. I was wondering where it was. So, is everyone having fun with this so far?
Yes.
Yes. I'm slightly annoyed the fact that I got damaged, but so much, but it's not really not really anything I can do something about. So.
No, there's nothing you can do.
Honestly, I don't want to say too much, but
Shush. Let it be a surprise for us.
yeah, I'm gonna let it be a surprise for you guys. Anyway, after this, I think I'm gonna continue the stream and go into some spooky games because it's October. So the docket today, I'm thinking, and you guys can choose for me. Visage, The Evil Within, Amnesia Rebirth, or I can get download Alien Isolation. What do you think?
Well, I'll go with Alien Isolation all day.
The thing is, Alien Isolation isn't necessarily horror. It's more like suspense.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's not necessarily scary. It's just like
It's a game I haven't beat yet.
It's good though.
No, I've tried several times to beat it, but the suspense and the it's just too stressful for me.
Take a chance on me.
What is this? Getting over it?
You play Amnesia Dark Descent. Well, I have it. I let you into my Steam account if you want to grab Dark Descent.
What? No, it's fine.
What other
I have Rebirth, so.
The fuck is Overload? Like, I have games I don't even remember getting.
Probably because
We all.
We could also do Orwell, but it's not really horror. But I like the original Orwell.
What about Left 4 Dead?
I don't have Left 4 Dead, believe it or not. I don't enjoy it.
Not get it? How did you guys not get it when it was for free?
I don't like Left 4 Dead.
It's a great.
You've never played it with mods, though.
You know what? That is true. Also, I just realized we have 7 people watching and only 4 avatars on screen. Those of you who are watching, if you follow, you can see this every Sunday. This insane shit we're doing. Oh, no, now it's 5. But you, but no, I mean 5 people on screen.
Yes, please follow. Join the mess.
Please follow. Join the Fluffy Isles.
Yes.
And although, to be honest, probably some of them are bots. Never mind. I think it's just that everyone's avatar stops responding once they stop messaging for a little while.
Well, I was also in a non-chat, so...
Oh, it's all good.
It's all.
Well, if you are watching the VOD, consider giving us a follow and join us for the live sessions. That or you're watching this on YouTube. but I don't get any views on my YouTube channel, so that's whatever.
Aw.
Yeah, it's weird because I look for the games I post, and I don't ever find them. But I'll find them if I look under my name. But Lumox is taken by someone else, so you have to find it under Lumox Fox. Which mine isn't even a term, which is sad.
Well,
Like-
I'm kind of fortunate to have grown past that point, so.
No, you
I'm
have
kind
a.
of huge too.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's awesome.
Ah.
All right, is everyone back yet? Jamesy?
No.
Oh,
I stopped there. The heck?
yep, sound effects. All right.
Ba-do-ba-do. I'm getting mods for Left 4 Dead 2.
Wonderful.
Who is Amy replacing? Oh, yes. Awesome.
I'm preloading Forza Horizon 5 into my system.
People here should be 4v4.
So, isn't there, like, you can make the tank, a zombie, into Thomas or something? Thomas the Chain
You
Engine?
could probably have.
I believe
You could even put
Yeah.
a tune with him.
I have-
Probably in the ground.
I think for tank, I have Yakety Sax play on my end.
Oh, jeez.
Get Donkey Kong.
DK.
It's either in the chart. Either of Yakety Sax or Old Spice.
Nut funny.
I actually don't have Left 4 Dead installed. Let's fix that.
Yeah,
Get Left 4 Dead 2.
but that's what we made.
Yeah. Well, I deal with Marcus.
Francis Gaming.
No,
Oh god. Oh god.
Have Coco replace.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, Ducky, next week I'm
Oh, yes,
having a collab
Shrek
with
in
two
place of
with two
Tank. I need this.
VTubers.
Okay.
Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yep. Fran Lee and Yui-chan.
Yes, I'm getting the Shrek tank.
Oh no.
I just saw that on the front page.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I need to get some audio mods again.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. And the notes are coming, and the notes are coming. Hit the ground running. So much to do, so much to see.
Oh yeah, sound files that every single common infected makes the same noise walking around as Squidward from SpongeBob does. Oh yes.
It's when you start actually having SpongeBob with the noises from SpongeBob as well. When he's walking.
Marcus, what are you doing?
Being Marcus.
I don't know.
What?
It's being Marcus, that's the answer.
So, Lama,
You keep it up, I'm gonna mute you.
Are you currently downloading Left 4 Dead now? Yeah?
No, I don't have it.
Let's change that.
Yep. That was bound to happen.
So how many people here have Left 4 Dead?
Yo.
Nope.
Is it literally everybody except for Lummox?
I guess.
I don't have it.
Pardon?
Apparently, someone rolled 377.
Yeah.
Somebody rolled 3,500. I think it was Maggot that rolled like 5,000.
We like to party. We like to party.
That was Jen then as well. Jen that's just been rolling stupid amounts of dice.
What about Super
Yeah.
Bunny Man
Ducky's happy. I found a Mordred model to
or
character model.
Skatebird? Skatebird does look interesting though.
Oh god.
Oh yes, the Team Fortress 2 Manners Machine robots.
Have have the common infected as B2 battle droids, or just the regular droids.
Oh, I need to check if the common infected can be P1 battle droids.
It can't take it.
Yeah, as I'm going through the mods. Oh fuck! So many choices. I'm taking all these character models.
Oh, my screen. Look at it, it's just glorious.
Do you see now why I'm doing this?
Yeah, but the thing is, you're not seeing what I'm seeing.
Such art.
Well, my thing is lagging a whole lot more, it's probably, so...
Oh, no, here you go.
Ah.
So, if I was to...
Yes, common infected battle droids. Yes. Roger.
Roger.
Well, it says VR.
Roger.
Yeah, now
Surprising,
look.
yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right?
Jesus.
Here you go. No, look. This is what I see.
Rhythm.
What do you see?
It's when the dice stop. It's when the dice stop rolling.
I found it. Smitty, I don't know if you want this, but I found a Paimon pills mod for Left 4 Dead.
Oh no! I wonder if it says Oh
Jesus!
Yes, Delta Squad for Left 4 Dead, so that all the survivors become the members of Delta Squad. Yes.
yes, I'm getting Paimon pills.
Paimon.
How did you roll 130 d20s and roll
back.
lower than...
Just my luck.
How did you roll 150 Oh wait, they're d4s. Okay.
Are we ready to continue?
My game
yes.
is currently lagging because I'm rolling 200 D100.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus!
Fuck.
So give it like half a minute, it should be able to roll it.
I'm glad the stream can't see my Steam right now because Castle in the Clouds appeared on my.
I got the
list.
site is not reacting. That's a good sign.
Have you guys
Oh
seen?
yeah, I haven't even tried that yet. Sorry.
Have you guys seen Castle in the Clouds?
Nope.
Maybe.
That's an adult game, but it's reminiscent of Castlevania.
Okay.
Oh, boobies.
What have I done?
Anyway.
What have I done? I haven't tried the D100 yet.
Oh God.
The D100s are double the dice, so.
What's happened?
My game is just frozen completely.
Yeah, look. Oh, I've got movement.
And I'm playing this on a shitty laptop too, so it's not benefiting it.
Oh no! What did you guys do?
Smithy, what have you done?
150 D100s.
Okay.
150. I'm rolling 200.
Everyone, as they're currently breaking the D&D Beyond, we're going to continue.
I'm still stuck.
Well, you
Refresh.
don't have to do any
McDonald's boomer.
end task.
Oh my god, that is so fitting.
So, does anyone remember where we were? We were left off with the group heading towards the light.
Wait, is he dead already? Don't! Sorry.
I asked Big Smoke replaces the boomer.
sorry, Lawrence. What is it? Who was ahead of the pack? Oh, for us.
Gorast.
Gorast, right. Gorast.
Yep.
So, Gorast, do you continue along the wall or do you walk across the area?
Yeah, I continue moving in the direction we were going.
We go towards
Still being very careful not to get swept up by the vines.
All right. So you're continually following the wall.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you are you keeping your hand on the wall or sticking very close to it?
Sticking close to it, I'm not touching the vines.
Okay. So, as you creep forward more and more, do you have any? Are you keeping your light source in front of you?
Of course I am.
Okay. Just as you're going around, you feel a strong current tugging on your side. And you look ahead to where your light is shining, and you see a small crevice.
A small
Just
what?
a small crevice, just big enough for one person to fit through, but it's going down, and you see a long slide going further into the mine, into the cavern. But the light source is more on the other side of where you are. It's pretty distant, but you can see Marcus's flame.
I send one of my lights down there while still looking down the hole.
As you send a light down the small slope, it curves and disappears from sight. But you can still see the light past the curve. But it can't move further because you can't see.
I'm not sure what to do next. The fox went down this way, right?
No, you still see Marcus. This is off on your left along the wall, but you see Marcus. I guess if you're looking straight ahead at 90 degrees, the crevice is directly on your left at a 75, while Marcus is over here at 95 to 100.
90 where?
95 to 100 at an angle.
Alright.
And
Would
I'm
be
saying,
easier if we had the map.
that's not distance. That's not distance. That's the angle.
Yeah, I understand that it's the angle.
So the crevice is to your left. Marcus is ahead of you, but towards the right. And the distance is very far. You can't really put a finger on it. What do you do?
On the one hand, I want to hop into the crevice because YOLO, but on the other hand, I'd suggest that we gather up first.
All right. So do you continue moving forward?
Yeah.
All right. So you walk past the crevice, keeping it in mind for later, and you make your way over to where Marcus is. The walk along the wall is uneventful. The rate at which the water changes goes from your chest down to your waist and up again, just from unelevated ground. But it's smooth stone at your feet. You can even hear the soft ticking underwater. Obviously distorted, but eventually you make your way to Marcus, currently looking at the vine still. Those with dark sight won't be able to see Votten because he walked ahead. Now, Votten, you wanted to continue forward up the small incline, right?
I wanted to walk up to it. I didn't say go up it.
All right. Well, you're still there, but you're just out of sight for everyone else.
Okay. Do I see what do I see?
Well, you do see the lights as the group gets to Marcus, so you're able to see that.
Okay. Well, what do I see up the incline?
You see it incline just slightly before leveling out above, but you can't see anything above there since you're at the bottom.
I want to slowly walk up it and peek my head above just enough to see where it levels out if I see anything up there.
All right. As you do, you slowly peer over the crest, and in front of you sits a stone door. Underneath, you see what looks like a small stream. Not big enough to really fit under, but low enough that you see a steady stream of water spilling out of it. The water to the touch is warm.
Do I see a handle on the door or any way to sort of like open it?
With your dark sight, you don't see any kind of handle or any kind
Hang
of
on.
opening.
Is it still okay? I just see the door. There's like nothing else in the room.
No, it's just the door.
Okay, I want to light another torch then.
As you
Or relight my torch.
While the torch is wet, you stuff that back into your bag to use for later, and you pull out a fresh one. You light it, and everyone can see a light source coming from the top of the slope. And as you light it, you see the stone door with some markings on it.
I want to cast Eldritch Blast back down the hole I came up.
So, as you fire off another Eldritch Blast, everyone watches as the splash kind of coats them, just droplets sprinkling over in their direction. But the explosion probably would have startled them. The soft purple glow of your Eldritch Blast disappearing in the water.
And then, look, I want to examine the door.
All right. As you examine
the door.
All right. First off, we're going back to the group. So, you guys. So, as you guys are getting to Marcus, you suddenly see, and a splash as the Eldritch Blast hits the water.
Decisions. Do we go towards the Eldritch Blast throwing lunatic, or the big hole in the wall?
Well, Marcus is.
Someone has to stop the lunatic from throwing Eldritch Blasts everywhere.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, at this point, we are going to have to be concerned that the cave system is just going to collapse if he keeps doing this.
Yeah. Dear. Should we go? Let's go grab the fox. I think he's still twitching down there.
No, you guys are standing next to Marcus.
Oh.
Yeah, he's examining the wall and notices that the vines aren't regenerating.
Yeah, should I push his face into the vines and see what happens?
I
kind of whisper this to.
Wait. We both can speak in. Thieves can't.
Oh, okay.
So we'll say that.
Well, I would be able to understand that.
No.
Do you have Thieves Camp?
Yes.
Yeah, so...
Elvish and Common.
Yeah, then we'll use Undercommon.
Oh, you guys have Undercommon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, hold on.
I have 4 languages.
Yes, but you chose Thieves Can't first, so...
But
just because you don't know she can listen in on this. So
yeah, but
that seems like metagaming. Oh, he doesn't.
The idea was it's a language that is we need to speak in a language that only both of us understand at the time. We don't care what everyone else can hear.
Oh, okay. All right. I was about to say that sounds like metagaming, but no, you're right. Okay, I'll allow that.
Yeah, we're speaking in Undercommon.
It would help with this investigation if we got a bit closer.
I kind of nudge Marcus. While he's like kneeling, I kind of nudge him.
No. You get his arm. You get his right arm and leg. I get his left arm and leg. We're gonna throw him into the fucking wall to help him.
Okay.
Wow, you guys are mean.
I am straight evil.
I was gonna say.
We're gonna help him investigate.
Yeah. As we finish this conversation, I guess we just both grab an arm and a leg and like lift him up. And then I just like one.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I need you guys to roll me a strength check. Well, Marcus, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I rolled a 4. Fuck.
I rolled
Oh,
16. I can just throw him myself.
Depends on Marcus. You got to be 16.
6.
Well, with the Iona, you're only able to pick up half of him. Mordred was supposed to pick up the other half, but because Marcus rolled above a 4, you guys failed in order to throw him. But Iona can shove him into the wall, I guess.
Yeah, so instead I see that Mordred is gonna shove his face into the vines.
We're helping you with your investigation, dear Foxy.
Yeah, we're helping you.
In any case, you guys mush his face not into the vines, but into the dirt and rock. Because he's standing in front of the hole that was made by an eldritch blast.
Even better. Tell us what happened. What exploded?
Yeah.
Marcus, I need you to roll me a strength saving throw. Iona, are you trying to keep him there?
No, I'm not.
All right, so you break out of their grasp and kind of move away from them, Marcus.
I'm just kind of like leading sweetly. It's like, so what'd you find out, little Foxy?
Well, maybe if you let me take a closer look, it appears the vines have stopped regenerating because of whatever the hell it did to me.
Oh, but we got let me get a closer look.
Yeah. So really
A closer
quickly-
look and a detailed look are two completely different things.
It helped you, didn't it?
No, it did not. And now I feel got dirt in my mouth.
Well,
really quick. Aona, I have been paying attention to your acts. I'm gonna have to move your alignment to chaotic neutral now.
I got the feeling you don't.
Well, I mean, someone who's good, even though it is, I have read, chaotic good creatures act as their conscious directs with little regard for what others expect. But that's in regards to doing good things. Not.
But I helped him. I specifically worded it as I helped him get a closer look.
And then it's being chaotic good by throwing him into the wall.
But you knowingly,
I helped him get a closer
you
look.
knowingly shoved his face into it.
I didn't know it was dirt. I just thought it was some vine.
You can see it because of the lights around you.
No, I think.
You have blind sight. There's no way you wouldn't have known.
I still did it. I still thought I was being helpful.
I'm moving you to chaotic neutral.
Oh well.
I mean, at this point, creatures follow their whims, holding their personal freedom above all else.
You do realize you're just throwing him closer to my alignment, which means it's gonna get worse.
But at this point, you're the one influencing him to take this path.
Of course, I'm evil.
Exactly. So, obviously, this does well.
Yappe.
As Marcus is going, shit, there's 2 of them.
And there are other instances that lead to this whole situation as well. But moving on. So what do you guys do now? James Votten is still up the slope. But as you guys are making your decision, James or Votten, we move back to you. As they're making their decision of what to do now, as you hear as Aona forces Marcus into a wall, you examine the door, and on closer inspection, you do see this group is just so dysfunctional. It is, Chandler.
See, the issue is, if I would heard them doing that, I wouldn't have been examining the wall, which is going to completely ruin everything you've just said, because I would have slid down and thrown an Eldritch Blast above their heads.
Okay, that's fine. So you slide down the slope and charge and blast the roof. I need you to roll me a d20. Actually, no, roll me a d100.
No, not the roof. Straight, like, above their head. It goes right across the top of their heads into the
Yeah,
wall.
roll me a d100.
Oh fuck.
Trigger
95.
maniac.
Oh,
God.
no.
Real trigger happy.
So, as you do, as you release your Eldritch Blast, it fires off. And as it does, you all hear a rumble. And suddenly, a large boulder drops. Mordred, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck. Thank God. I'm safe now. Okay.
Although you did dodge most of it, you feel a knock on your back as the boulder is just too large to get out of the way entirely. I need you to roll a 1d4.
Fuck!
You take 4 points of damage.
Very nice. That is a very nice ring you got there, Ducky.
I love how I'm just probably standing somewhere watching all this, just getting amused.
Yep, basically.
Martin, you fucking cunt!
And then I'm gonna shout up and say, "Leave him alone. Come see this," and then climb back up and go back into investigating the door.
Okay. What do you guys do?
I'm
Obviously,
going to run then.
everyone else, it did not fall on to anyone else. And as Jamesy or Vutton kind of walks back up, the rumbling ceases.
Wait, hang on. What's the health status for everyone?
16.
12.
19.
18.
I've still got 31.
You should have taken
You
Oh,
shouldn't
sorry.
have.
No,
You're taking
I
five
remember.
damage.
Sorry, 5 damage from the thing on it. Yeah, sorry. Forgot about that.
All right, who has the
26.
lowest health among us?
The one who was pushing your face into the wall.
No, Mordred failed that to be Mordred.
One of the two that are pushing the face into the wall.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
By the way, so I'll ask you. So all of us got shocked earlier. So who is in the worst shape? And I'll
Hold up,
and
how
I'll
do you
do
You
something.
fucking
How
think,
do
you little
know
shit.
that?
What?
How do you know that we got shocked? Were you the one that shocked us?
No, we're doing. What do you think I felt under there?
Can I?
All right, I
you
need.
guys
Hold on. Yeah, shush. I need everyone to roll a insight check. Marcus, I need you to roll deception, except for Vutton. Except for Vutton, because he's not there.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm still waiting to find out.
So everyone knows you're lying.
Hey, Wackus Bunkus. I looked at my mace and go, Wackus Bunkus, what shall we do to him?
Can I slap him?
I'll just warn.
I
I'll
put
just
the
warn
face.
you. I'll just warn you that if you hit me, I'm not healing you.
Oh boy, I don't need you to heal me.
No,
I
but
would-
I'm more effective than any of your potions.
I would suggest you start running because I'm going to fucking hurt you. Come here, you little shit.
What is it? Can I interject and put myself in front of Ducky and just say,
I need you to roll a dexterity check with disadvantage because you're wading through water. You're trying to be quick. Why does it sound like someone's scraping?
Because somebody's eating.
so
Because I'm
how many
eating food.
how many do you want to take away then?
No, just roll again.
Oh,
Dexterity check, not saving throw, but it doesn't matter.
11.
11. You managed to get in between them just quick enough that before Mordred could get their hands around Marcus's neck.
Might I just add, deal with him after we get out of the dungeon. I do not want to see this. I don't want to see any infighting whilst we're still here.
All right.
Balthazar, really quick. I know you've been quiet for most of this time. Balthazar and Goras, I want you to take inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yes.
Why?
Because so far you guys... Actually, I want not just Balthazar and Goras. I want Votten, and I want Marcus and Mordred. Actually, you know what? Just give everyone inspiration. All of you have been doing well enough with your RPs that I feel like it's necessary.
I don't think
Inspiration?
Mordred should have one, but sure.
Well, what
It's
is it?
fine.
I was just thinking literally when Clear was fucking about, and if I just let Ducky go on and bloody hit Marcus, I knew Lummox was going to probably tear me a new one and say, "Well, you could have stopped that as well."
You are supposed to be. You're supposed to be a good guy.
Yeah, I know. But I
But-
can't be bottle feeding everybody, can I?
That's the whole point of being the paladin.
Well, that's what you get for being a paladin.
No. Wait.
Damn.
But yes, everyone, I want you guys to take inspiration.
Okay.
Because
What's that?
inspiration
Right.
allows you to re-roll any check, saves, or attacks.
Hey, that means I can reroll 2 checks.
Mm-hmm. Any highlights in the
I
past?
have
Can I
Sharon?
Chaos.
reroll? Can I reroll my deception check?
Are you trying to tell a lie?
No, he's on about the
No,
one that
you.
we
This.
already know.
No, you failed that.
Pass.
That was
Yeah, that's
before.
pass.
That's passed.
What is it?
Atler, you missed. Everyone being shocked. Marcus lying about shocking everybody, and them finding a door.
And then getting caught by lying to
Yes.
everybody.
Excuse me, who finding a door?
Votten, sorry.
Thank
Well,
you.
in my defense, I didn't exactly lie. I said, who else do
glory
you think?
hole.
I said, okay, hold on. Before we proceed further, technically I didn't lie. I said, who else do you think got shocked down there?
And then you tried to say no, you didn't. Then they asked you, was you the one who casted the electricity? And you were going no. That's what he said.
I was trying to deflect the lecture. I was trying to deflect it.
That was still deception, though.
That's
And he
a
still
deception.
failed. I'm
Yep.
still gonna kill you.
Anyway, so later.
Well, considering Vatlin and me were both going to drown, I don't see how else I can have done anything else.
Anyway, carry on, Alex.
Yeah.
So, as you guys make your way up to where Votten is, Votten, you're currently.
All I'm saying about this, before you get to me investigating the door, you might want to hide Marcus from me when I find out he was the one who shot this all.
Ooh.
Well, actually, I want you to roll a perception check because you're not that far, and walls bounce the sounds.
Well,
Yeah, you heard it.
Yep, fair.
Mark, this is
okay,
just a-
anyway, back to me looking at this door
Uh-huh.
while they're still scuffling. What do I see?
Yes, as you're looking at the door, you look and see different markings of words you can't understand.
Okay.
You're not sure what kind of markings these are. Roll me an investigation check.
What?
Investigation. Are you
13. You run your hands.
toggled on a nat 20 and then rolled back to 8?
Well, you run your fingers over the carving on the door, and you feel like you've seen this somewhere, but you just don't know the language.
Can I also do an investigation?
Can I get to the
check?
door?
Can I do
Can I
a
get-
So during
can I
this,
do a history? Can I do a history check on it?
as you're doing that, everyone gets up and sees the door as well. So go ahead and roll a history.
Oh, come on, let me do. Ooh. Okay, 16.
16. As you think, you're just, where did I see this? And it suddenly
would it-
clicks. You've seen it in other minds. Back.
Okay, so there's
back-
nothing to do with like spells then, because we were going to say an Arcana check.
No. But you. Well, I mean, that's up
Hang
to
on,
you. if you wanna
when
do
would
that.
I ever have got into minds? With my
Back
So,
before you came to this world.
Did you read?
I read your
My-
backstory, but you have to hide
Okay.
treasure as a pirate, don't you? Caves, mines, that sort of thing.
So I don't do it that way for sure.
I'm not going to give you a specific detail, but you just know you've seen it somewhere.
How about
Okay.
do you read books every so often? Have you flicked through books?
Right. So
Anyway.
I've seen it in previous caves then.
Yes.
Go with that.
You just don't remember when or where or really why. But as everyone gets
Okay.
up,
When
is
they
out
like how big is this room? Like, you know, the entrance to the room.
the
Could
door.
I hide to the side of not the door, the tunnel they coming up? Could I like hide to the side of it to the point where they couldn't see me as they come up, or
No.
is it straight up and there's like
It's
just a
straight
V
up
sort of
to
shape so they see me,
It's straight up to the door.
and there's no way for me to like hide?
No, it's just a straight wall to the door.
Damn it.
Actually, the wall curves into the door, like it was built specifically around the door.
Yeah, but there's no like little little spot I could like tuck into where they
Smooth.
walk past me without seeing me.
Nope, smooth wall.
Ooh, actually,
I don't know what day it is anymore. I don't.
is there vines?
Actually, no. There are no vines along this wall.
Okay, I would. Hang on. Would this work? Could I use disguise self to sort of make me look like the same color as the wall?
I don't think that's possible with disguise self, is it? You can only
I
disguise
don't know. It
yourself.
says you make yourself, including your armor, clothes, and weapons and other belongings. You look different until the spell ends.
Let me see.
It failed on physical. If the spell add a heart, objects pass with a heart. Blah, appear thinner. It don't say you can't change your color.
The extent of the illusion is up to you. So it's basically an illusion that envelops around you. So I don't see a problem with that.
I would go near the end, like enough so that they could walk past me. I'd push myself up against the wall with disguise self, looking like the wall, and wait until Marcus walks past me.
Okay. So yeah, you
And
just,
then when he gets past me, I'll go from there.
you do the disguise self. You have to use the slot though. Oh wait, you don't
I
have
can
slots.
use it
That's
at
right.
will.
No, that's right. You don't. It's fine.
Yeah.
So, all right. Everyone walks up, but they don't see you anywhere. Other than the torch you're holding, connected to the
No,
wall.
the torch I'd leave lent up against the door, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. You didn't say it, but I'll allow that.
Oh. Yeah.
You gotta be careful because I will. You gotta be careful because I will do that just to be funny. But yeah, you leave the torch next to the door, but no one knows where you are. No one can see you, and Marcus does walk past you.
As he walks past me, I pull my dagger, bring it in front of his throat, and pull him towards the wall.
All right, so I don't think it envelops him, since it envelops
it won't
just you.
envelop him. All he'll see, all like everyone would see, was a branch out from the wall and a dagger to his throat.
So you guys all hear the scuffle behind you and see the wall suddenly grab Marcus.
I cast frostbite on whatever kind of wall thing is crawling out.
All right.
I'm
So
right behind Marcus, so you would physically hit Marcus.
No, I actually don't. It's not an attack which draws line of sight like that.
Oh, is it not?
nope.
No, it's literally just I do a little chant and wave
as
my
I
hand a
hear
little
him-
bit.
Okay. As I see you waving your hand, all you hear from the wall is my voice going, "You fucking little shit. Do that again, and this knife is going in you."
Oh,
Ah, jeez.
Alright, then I'm refocusing it to just your fingertips holding the knife or dagger or whatever.
All
And
right.
then I let it go.
Good. You feel a little cold tinge on your fingers.
That's it. You don't take any damage though.
I missed it.
And that would be the reason to let it go as well. So, Marcus, you just were threatened.
Marcus
I'll
is
cast.
not very liked in the party.
Hang
is
on.
he?
Can I roll it?
Hold on.
Do I have to
Hold
roll
on.
intimidation
Hold on.
for that as well?
Let Marcus speak.
Can I turn around, touch button, and cast Cure Wounds?
Well, since your back is to him, all you had to do was just touch his thigh or something.
Yep, I'll do that and cast Cure Wounds.
All right.
Does this offer enough of an apology?
Roll.
How much HP do I get?
Roll for 7.
oh,
7
Ooh,
That's actually pretty decent.
that is pretty decent, actually.
off the roll.
Oh, it healed me. It actually fully healed me.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I suppose, for now.
All right. And with that, we let Marcus go.
And then call out. Does anyone else need a heal?
yes.
Kind of just go, oh, and how many of those do you have, little foxy?
Quite a few. So, is it a yes or no?
Yes.
All right, I walk over to Valantia and cast took 10 damage. So I'll cast
Cure Wounds.
Cure Wounds.
Okay.
The second level.
How many spell slots
Wait.
does Marcus have?
He's got
6.
3 level 1s and 2 level 2s.
Well, he
4
just
level ones, actually.
he just used 1.
Oh, 4 level 1s. Cure Wounds is a level 1 as well.
So he's used
got-
Cure Wounds,
he's
and
got-
then he's also used Cure Wounds again earlier. but
And he's used,
also-
he used
Thunder Wave.
a Cure
before.
Wounds and a Thunder
Okay,
Wave,
so
so
that's-
he's only got... He's used
got
2
4
of his
left.
4 level 1s.
He's-
Which means you can only cast improved versions of Cure Wounds and Thunder Wave now.
That's
not
if he
exact-
uses all...
Not
That's
exactly.
if he still uses
Not
his
exactly.
other 2
Hold
Cure
on.
Wounds.
Let
He's only
Marcus
used 1.
talk.
That's the only thing I have. I also have the Balm of the Summer Court, which is my so-called, which is my actual HP. My proper HP mending one, because I am in the Circle of Dreams.
Right. As a bonus action, by spending dice from the pool, you can restore HP to one creature you see within 120 feet. The creature also gains 1 temporary hit points per dice spent. And his energy pool is 3d6.
I can also give myself some free temporary HP by taking a bite out of some vines with hungry jaws.
Right. So, what do you guys do now? You guys all healed up?
Didn't Marcus want to do Cure Wounds or something?
Yeah, I did. I need to cast it.
All right.
5.
5. Alright. I'm going to just go when Marcus is finished casting. I'm going to tell him. Perhaps you should refrain from pissing off your group members a bit because they don't seem to take it very kindly. And then I
I
just
just
go
mumble.
back to where I was.
I just mumble under my breath. Not my fault. I got crap by that.
What?
Mumbles under breath something.
Is Marcus just creating languages now?
It's weird. But something. He said something. What did he say? Lord knows. We didn't hear.
Marcus, what did you
No one
say?
did. That's why he mumbled under
He said,
his voice.
exactly.
Well, I mean,
DM
what did
needs
you?
to hear it.
Yeah,
Well,
what
the
did
DM
you?
should
Oh.
be able to hear it at least.
There's one
What'd you
bullet,
say?
That was my fault. I shouldn't have panicked and cast that.
All right, that's fine. All right. So, everyone, you notice the door, the stone door, sitting in front of you.
Can I roll
You all
an
notice it
investigation?
now. Do what?
Yeah, stone door.
Can I roll an investigation?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Okay. Why am I
He knows
getting all the good rolls
everything.
now?
Melania knows everything.
You do know everything, though.
So, as you let's see, what kind of as you look at the door and the markings that are on it, you think on what this could mean. You obviously you see that the door is made of solid stone. Underneath, you see the stream rolling through, the water warm to the touch, and you try to peer underneath it, but the stream of water is the only thing allowing any kind of visibility through, and it's too murky. Well, I wouldn't say murky. It's just the rushingness of the water is distorting your vision. Though, when you lean down, you kind of smell a floral scent in the water. And actually,
Okay.
you almost have the feeling that you want to taste it.
I'm going to refrain from doing that.
Okay. Well, in any case, you just simply from touching it, you feel yourself slightly better. You heal 1 point of HP.
All right. Huh.
But other than that, you can't really. You don't know what the language on the door is either.
All right.
Gee, that's some tasty looking water. Yep.
Okay. Would I be able to... should I investigate the door?
Is everyone just gonna sit here and investigate the door?
Yes, I think we're all
Everyone
gonna...
investigation check.
Should we all just make investigation checks?
Okay. Never mind.
just to skip time
It's a door.
when anyone is doing it.
I'm waiting for the right person to do it.
Ducky doesn't do the door. Doesn't know the door. I rolled a 17.
I'm still
The
switching
answer
from
is
getting...
punch the door. Solved.
Jalen, investigate the door. Oh, you did. Thank you.
Claire, I think it's up to you.
Can everyone just do it?
Yeah, we can figure something out then.
Iona.
There you go.
There we go.
There it is.
Let's go.
All right. So
It's gonna have feedback on it, which is why no one can read it.
unfortunately, no one knows what language this is because the person that's supposed to know it hasn't rolled.
Can everyone just do
I
it?
roll.
Who has It's Marcus.
Oh, well, time to roll. Time to roll. What is it? Insight, investigation.
Investigation.
Watch him roll a natural one.
3.
Uh,
12.
All right. So you, Marcus, instantly look up to the door, and oh, that's Dwarvish.
I look up at, can I, okay, I'll translate it internally first to see what it says.
All right, hold on.
Levox isn't ready for that.
No, I was ready. I know what it says. I just have to. Marcus is the one who's reading it. Hold on.
Venting time. Okay.
Ow!
Oh my Marcus, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm starting to wonder that too.
Marcus, why don't you just get something like a stool and you sit there without trying to injure yourself?
I ran over my foot with my fucking chair.
Dum
Why?
dum.
Why can't you just sit there and look at the screen?
I'm sure I mentioned this before, but I actually have ADHD, so I fidget a shit ton.
Well, you could put something on your.
Anyway, regardless, this can go on forever.
That's what she said.
You're waiting for Levox right now.
All right, I sent it.
I didn't realize that this might be a warning, as I then read out loudly in a very, how do you call it, in a very serious voice. Those who enter this way, be aware of the dangers ahead. Once you fully understand the dangers, repeat the words of every third choice.
Sweet, I can follow.
Fully understand the dangers. Complete the word of the third.
Sounds like a
choice.
riddle. Third choice. So, if we have to make a choice up ahead with the stone inscriptions,
So
then we have to repeat the words of the third choice.
What was it? Beware of those who enter this way. No, what is it? Those who enter this way.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know Dwarvish. It's funny how you guys have all kind of picked on Marcus, and Marcus is now the one that kind of needs your.
I didn't pick on him. I'm innocent in this.
Wait, hang on.
It's not
so
that.
confused.
It's not that. It's just that you've made it to be.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really have to care, so.
Well, I thought other people knew Dwarvish, but I guess not. Marcus is the only one.
How does it go? Marcus, how does it go again? Those who enter this way.
Be aware of the dangers ahead. Once you fully understand the dangers, repeat the
slow down.
words
Be
of
aware.
every third choice.
Be aware of the dangers.
Since there are dangers
ahead.
It appears there will be a dangerous path ahead.
Right, those who enter this way, be aware of the dangers ahead.
Once you fully understand the dangers.
Right, stop.
Word.
Fully understand the dangers. Yeah.
The words of every third choice.
Repeat the words of every third. I've taken a note, guys.
A quote unquote mental note.
No, actually, this time I actually fully typed this one out.
A mental note for your character. Do you have anything to write on?
Yeah, that one.
I mean, I pull out. All right, I pull
taking
out
a
my
mental note.
notebook. I pull out my
Yes, but
notebook.
it's not for it. Anyway, regardless, carry on.
I've taken a note in my head.
Isn't his notebook soaked?
Oh shit.
Yeah, it is.
Marcus's notebook
Okay.
is soaked.
Ah!
I still have
Damn
a
it.
functioning notebook available, but
Isn't everything in Ducky's bag soaked?
No, Ducky didn't
Actually,
get dragged.
actually,
That was Vatten.
Vatten, Vatten,
And you!
No.
hold on, Vatten and Marcus. I want you to roll a D100.
No. But you
100.
did get hit. Oh yeah, anything in his bag destroyed seems as he got hit by a boulder.
oh,
He got scratched by a boulder. He didn't get hit
Hey,
by a boulder.
hey. I just said
Rolling.
Vatten and Marcus roll. Marcus is rolling.
Ooh.
Give me one moment.
I roll pass.
Okay.
Jesus.
You have to
You're
breathe
alright.
in an hour, Janlin.
Hiccups.
Kinda.
What's that?
All right. So no, your guys' stuff is fine.
Ah.
Your guys' backpacks were sealed enough that no water got in, and you weren't underwater
Hey.
long enough to have it all soaked.
Okay.
God damn it.
So, Marcus can take notes, and Vatten can take notes if they have the paper.
I'm taking a
I have a
mental
notebook.
All right. So, what do you guys do? I'm waiting for you guys to open the door.
I get the Sword of Destiny out and I start hitting everything. no.
Yeah.
Oh no, please.
Oh,
Anything
no.
but that.
What?
Actually, in fact, first of all, I'm going to chuck back that sword back to Ducky and let him go around with it with his own amusement because I don't need it weighing me down.
Okay.
Marcus, do me a favor and roll another investigation check.
Oh, in fact,
Right.
I would just slightly say to Ducky, if you want to hit anybody, if you want to literally hit him with this. It doesn't hurt anybody.
Okay, that's good enough.
Yeah.
The message looks a little clearer to you now.
Oh no.
More info.
Then you bargain for it.
There is a definite change to what I've typed to you, Marcus.
Marcus!
Marcus, we need info, please.
Marcus!
Those who enter.
Marcus!
Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. There's something else. Those who. Those who enter this way, be aware of the dangers ahead. Fully understand the dangers.
And he cut out again.
Marcus.
I'm imagining Marcus's character just falling asleep mid-sentence.
Those who enter this way, be aware of the dangers ahead. Once you fully understand the dangers, repeat the words of every third choice. Where there seems to be something missing in between third and choice.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you conquered me. Wait, that's no. What? No, we're not there either.
So something like Taken.
Let
Can
me
I roll an insight to see if I can make sense of that message?
Yeah, go ahead. Actually, everyone, go ahead and roll me insight.
Inside.
Right inside.
Ooh. Where are my rolls coming from? I need these.
I'm really. Yep, I'm fucked. I see everything!
Iona, it clicks with you. Valania, it clicks with you. Marcus, you know what? It clicks with you. Vatten, it clicks with you. Balthazar.
You have no clue.
Ducky, poor Ducky, the only one left in the dark.
Roll insight.
Balthazar, it clicks with you.
No. Wisdom, I don't.
Goras, it clicks with you.
We should just assume if I'm gonna roll wisdom, I'm not gonna get it at this point.
And
In any case,
Mordred, you have no clue.
Mordred, you don't know. You're just kind of looking at your nails in the light, just waiting for everyone else to open the door.
Wondering
I
if
just
you want to change
realized
your hair color again.
if Ducky rolls
Actually-
a nat 1 on insight or any wisdom-based checks, it's at 0.
Yes.
That's true.
Yes.
Worse than a natural one, confirmed.
In any case, who had the highest one? Iona. You kind of, it clicks with you just as he's saying it. And it's like, what if choice and third aren't supposed to be part of the same sentence?
First and third, not the same sentence. Hey, Moronic, Fox thing. Can you read that out again for me? But change around, the two things that you said earlier. Fuck, my brain's not being happy today. Third and
Those who repeat the words of every choice third.
What?
what?
That's not.
Repeat the words of every third. There's something in between, and then choice.
Marcus, the thing in between
Shut up!
space.
Smooth brain. Is it canon now that Marcus' character is also a smooth brain?
Be nice to Marcus.
I'm sorry. What?
Hold on, I'll just send what Love said to you.
Yeah.
There's a space between third and choice. Basically,
Down
you
there,
wrote
the
it down
one
and
you-
you can show it off to everyone.
Okay, if you guys are paying attention to Lumbux's stream, this is what was said.
Why didn't you just copy and paste it?
There, that's fine.
Every
Now that wasn't the
Okay.
updated one. There, oh.
Marcus, stop giving us the wrong information.
Oh, there is a space on mine, but it's just not doing.
It's not doing it. Okay, it's because it's Twitch.
Yeah.
Hold on. So
Wait.
there we go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then after looking at it for a minute, Valania, you kind of look at the word, and isn't choice and third just too far apart to make a sentence?
Mm-hmm. What was the question?
Isn't third and choice seemingly too far apart to be considered the same sentence? Though you don't really know Dwarvish, but what he's written down is just a space.
Well, it's either going to be a missing word or an entirely new sentence.
Well, I mean, looking out the door, you haven't noticed any kind of missing words.
I step up to the door and start rubbing at the words to see if I can get it any clearer.
I was gonna say, can we do like an investigation check
I kind of
to see if it's all the same
Hold
sort of
on.
language?
Hold on, JC and Clear, you're talking at the same time.
I grabbed
wanted
the
to
fox
say-
and pulled him away from the door because he's rubbing stone that's old.
All right, Clear, what did you say?
I grabbed the fox and pulled him away from the rock.
Okay, JC, what do you say?
I wanted to see if like it was all the same sort of language.
It's all the same language, and you pull the fox from the door.
Hmm.
I just go up to him. Right, fox, this is old. You're right, but it may be stone, but you can erase words.
It's
old.
carved, so
Yeah,
I find that
stone.
hard to believe.
It's still carved stone, so I find it hard. It might be erased. However, if we clean it up a little, we might be able to uncover the hidden word.
One question: does it look dirty with vines or anything?
Actually, it looks very moist and wet. No sign of dirt.
So erosion got rid of it.
And you see the carves being pretty clear.
Has anyone got a torch?
JMC has a
There's
torch.
holding one.
There's a torch
Well,
I'm
leant
holding
up
a
against
lit
the door.
torch.
Yeah, there's also a torch leant up against the door.
I also have my flame cantrip still.
Can
Or
we
did they get
let
put
DM
out?
speak now?
Relax.
What?
We're waiting on you.
I kind of pick up the torch and kind of put it like above the third word or something to see how wet this wall is.
It's pretty damp.
It's
But
pretty
it's
damp.
more of a moisture than anything from the
Do
warm
we notice
water.
anything? Do we notice anything new by holding the torch in a kind of an angle above the top?
Yeah, you notice that the spot between third and choice that Marcus is describing has no any kind of erosion or carving.
Any ideas, guys? Every said choice.
Can he read the word better now the torch is there?
He's read it. Do I need to give you guys a hint?
I need
First
to
of all, you
install
gotta
it.
take a shot now.
Yeah, I'll take a shot. Anyone want to join me?
Yes.
Yes.
Drinking might help you guys think.
I'm drinking the rest of my bottle.
I figured this would be a very easy puzzle for you guys. I guess I'm wrong. Anyway,
We're idiots, okay?
That's right. That's right. I do name every stream with D&D the idiots.
Well, it makes sense. Nearly everyone in D&D is terrible at puzzles.
I guess that's true. All right. Oh, who's got a drink and who wants to count down?
Me.
Oh, I've just drunk it.
Oh, ruined.
All right. Well, someone count me down then.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1, 3.
-1, -2, -3.
Ugh.
Oh, look, it sounds like
All right. Do you guys want a hint?
Yes.
Everyone has to
No
be in
more
agreement?
yes.
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 Sure, why not?
Oh, I don't understand any of this, so my can think of count.
I wasn't really asking you, Mordred.
I'm seriously.
Goras.
I'm just fixing my nails with my nail file.
Do you want a hint?
Sure.
Marcus.
I've still got some fault with my memory,
Yes.
considering I'm
Do you want a hint?
Yes.
All right. So suddenly, it clicks with Balthazar.
Oh, fuck you.
You look at the words and says, maybe we should repeat every third word.
I did
Yeah, I mean, I tried. I did try that. It didn't make sense.
Of ahead.
Did you say it out loud? Because I didn't hear you.
Well, no, I was saying it to myself. I was just like, enter of ahead, fully dangers, words third.
So, let's see.
Enter B. Enter B the once
understand. Repeat.
Yeah, once understand, repeat of something. Enter
of blank.
B. Enter B.
Ah, shit, did I miscount it? Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
Enter B the once understand, repeat of blank.
Weird.
That's the missing word.
Can we all agree on the fact that Whoever carved this probably didn't know how to count.
Yep.
No, I did type it out correctly, and you guys are getting it wrong.
Do we begin with those or with enter?
Enter BD.
B.
Once.
B. The.
Understand. Repeat.
Repeat. Every
All.
choice.
As Volania, what did you say?
What?
What did you say?
Enter. Be the ones. Understand. Repeat. Of choice. What?
And with that, you guys hear a rumble as the door slowly opens.
Huh.
Oh, great.
Choice was
Okay, that was
included
weird.
with that. There wasn't a missing word. It was just spaced. With that,
All right, then in we go.
yep. With that, you guys enter forward. And you
Hang on.
What?
Hang on. Before we proceed, be on high alert. The door did warn us of dangers ahead.
Well, maybe then you all should stop squabbling among each other and actually function as a group for once.
I'm gonna stall the
Yeah.
ducky.
If we give them this riddle, they might just be challenged as we were.
So, as you guys move forward, as you all enter the room, it suddenly closes in behind you. Not fast, but it definitely closes as if something was closing it. And as you look ahead, you see two giant statues, lights appearing from above them, almost as if they wore a crown of flame, a color of blue and red. And in front of them lay, suddenly their eyes glow, and the floor in front of you is spilled with the color of those lights in two circular patterns each. There's only two large statues, two circular patterns. One of those patterns interconnecting to make a what's blue and red make? Purple?
Yeah.
Into a purple light. And in front of you sits a pedestal with what looks like a circular cog in the center with a handle on it.
Mhm.
What do you do?
I go up to it and turn it.
God damn it!
All right, as you do, you feel a rumble beneath your feet, and the lights above you seem to change into a different color, shifting from red and blue to an off red and off blue.
Who installed the RGB lighting?
And as you
Great.
do, you all feel crumbling from above, and you all look up to see the ceiling start to slowly fall.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you son of a
I
bitch!
crank it back the other way. I start cranking it back the opposite way that I started doing it.
As you do, you watch as the wall falls as quickly as you're turning it, but the light changes.
I stop completely.
As you stop completely, the ceiling stops, but the lights stop changing.
All right,
Huh.
let's
Hang
see
on.
if I can
So
make
when I
use
said
of this now.
when I said I stopped earlier, and you say when you stop the like ceiling starts falling, which made me turn it the other way for it to stop falling even more.
Yep.
So I stop earlier, and it still falls. And now I stop now
No,
and it
you
stops falling.
You didn't stop. You said you switched it the other way.
I said I start turning it, and you go, and the lights start changing. So I go, okay, I stop.
No,
And
that was.
And as you look up, the ceiling starts falling.
I didn't hear you say that, but I was continuing. The lights changing and the ceiling falls.
Oh.
I didn't hear you say this.
I would have stopped.
Well, fine. Jeez. Just got a metagame, don't you?
Stop messing with the DM, please.
No, because I literally said I stopped when you said the colors start changing.
I didn't hear that. I apologize. In any case, we rewind it back just enough that you don't change it back the other way. And as you stop turning it, the ceiling stops falling.
I have an idea. I cast web on the ceiling to prevent it from falling.
All right.
Essentially, I launch a Spider-Man web.
All right. You cast web. The room. How do you do that?
I conjure a mass of thick, sticky webbing at a point of my choice within range, which is I can always go up close enough.
It's about 40 feet above you.
Yeah, that's within range.
Okay.
And it lasts for up to an hour as long as I keep concentration. They are counted as difficult terrain and lightly obscure the area, and they're sticky. If something goes in there, it's what's it called again? Restrained.
Oh.
As you do, the entire webby sticky mess attaches to the top, and suddenly disappears into a blue light. The ceiling shimmering lightly.
Huh. This room doesn't seem to like magic very much.
With the rocks falling from the did they fall hit the floor near us when they fell?
It's just pebbles and dust, not rocks. That's all.
Yeah, did it hit the floor and nothing happened?
In some spots, but no, nothing happened.
I want to turn it slowly.
As you do, the light starts changing, going into a yellow and a greenish yellowish color mixed together, and the ceiling slowly starts moving down towards you, going from 40 feet to 39 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna keep turning it slowly.
As you do, it continues going down. The lights keep changing, going from 39 feet to 38, 37.
When the lights hit green, I want to stop.
They're off color, so one turns green while one turns to an off yellow. While one turns off to an off yellow, an off orange, the other one turns to an off green. But as you do, you hit as you continue turning, you see purple. And purple suddenly lights up a portion of the floor, a line drawn into the ground.
Okay, I'm going to stop when that happens.
As you do, the purple light is only affected to the right side of the area, while the left side is clear. But there doesn't seem to be any visible line to where you are.
What do you guys think? Should I keep going?
So,
I'm gonna turn it slowly to see if the purple light starts to change. If it does, I'm gonna turn it back so it's still purple.
Before you do, I feel like I can make this a bit easier for you guys.
Uh-oh.
No, it shouldn't be an uh-oh, because this should help you.
Yay!
I'm in trouble.
Who knows?
As soon as my program loads.
Fuck. Damn it.
All right, here it is. I'm going to stream this on Discord. Oh, that's not supposed to be it. Whoops. Ah, sorry. Let's see. Screen. There we go. So, let's see.
Draw out stream.
Basically, it's shaped like this. And you see that the floor is in square shapes. All right? You guys are here with the cog piece. I can do better than that.
Please don't tell me we have to start standing on squares whilst he's turning it.
Anyway, you guys are here with the...
Anyway.
Why do I feel like you just went, what was that?
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so
okay, we know the solution.
As the light... that needs more squares.
Too many lines for that.
All right, so as the purple light shines, you see it light up. Let's see. How do I make a new layer in this? There we go. You see it light up this.
What? Then just stop.
Yep.
I'm going to go over and move along the line.
So that took to 37 feet above you. Well, this is where you guys are down here.
Wait, is that up the wall? Or is that on the floor?
And this is statues.
Oh, okay, hang on. You're writing start, and I thought you were going to write start. I think this is a maze. And that is one of the lines.
Do the different lines have different lines?
Who's fast at reflexes?
God damn it.
Gotta be Iona, innit?
I think I have the highest dexterity among us. It'd be me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say someone. Right. I think we might be on some sort of maze. So I feel like if we tie some rope around you, Mordred, and you go step on a square, and if something happens, you can jump and we'll pull you out of the way.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take the rope I have out of my bag. So we have that out and ready to go.
So this is what the stream is seeing now.
So we're gonna do that. Mordred, we're in the middle. Mordred's gonna go step on a square, and if anything happens, we're gonna pull her.
So,
and she's gonna jump with her dex.
So, which square are you going to step on?
Shit.
Hold on.
So is this across all of the floor? Like, is there any gaps along the side, or is it just straight all of it squares from where we are?
Oh, repeat that.
Okay, so is there any gaps along the side? So, like, could Mordred walk up the side of it without stepping on a square, or is all the squares literally from where we are all the way across,
to the wall?
all the way back?
Okay. So this is gonna be.
I'd say step on the far left square.
So I haven't marked 1 through 6,
So
8
A1.
through J.
A1 would be where I'm going first.
A1.
All right, so you step here.
Yep.
As you do,
I'm tied off to Balthazar.
Yeah, bear in mind, Mordred is tied, prepared to pounce if something like moves or happens.
All right. As you step, nothing happens, and you pull, and you put your foot on it, but nothing happens. But as you start to put your full weight on it, it suddenly gives way, and you fall. Who's holding onto the rope?
Everyone else.
All right. Well, Mordred manages to
with-
dodge out of the way before they fall. The floor does not get replaced. And you listen as above, as the ceiling shifts, going from 37 feet to 34 feet.
Oh!
Okay. So I want to... Okay, so who's
Wait,
got a
hold
piece of
on.
pen and paper?
No, not 34 feet, sorry. 33 feet.
Who's got pen and paper? Has anyone got pen and paper?
Nope.
Not on me, no.
Don't you have pen and paper?
I
don't know.
stopped
Do I
using
have
pen and paper when I got access to fucking anything that is electronic.
Oh,
No,
like
I'm on
an
about
actual
in-game.
Or basically
in-game.
futuristic.
In-game.
In-game.
Oh, in game. Let me see.
Who's got pen and paper? Yeah, in-game, who's got pen and paper?
I
I don't care
don't
about
have it.
out-of-game. We've got Lumox's stream for out-of-game. That don't count.
I don't have pen and paper.
So you guys are at 33 feet.
Have I got pen? Has anyone got it? Have I got it? Mordred, Iona, have you guys got pen and paper?
Not off me.
Not in your backpack. Marcus has got pen. Where's Marcus?
He's not
Marcus is silent.
I went to Olu and I came back. I have no idea what is going on apart from hearing the ducky's about to jump somewhere.
We figured something out, and we needed pen and paper, and I realized you have pen and paper.
Yeah, so what do you want me to write down?
Okay, so Lumox, you're gonna draw. Basically, you're not gonna do it, but we're gonna get you to draw what Lumox is drawing on here with the purple line, wherever that one was.
Yeah, it's on
Thank
stream.
you. And then
That's
then
currently what the light's set on.
I'm gonna start to turn it slowly again until a new light appears. Lumox.
Well, I
Oh,
drew out the thing.
So, you're continuing?
I'm going to turn it slowly until a new light appears, and then as soon as that new light with a new line, I'm going to stop.
All right. As you do, the purple line disappears.
Yeah, that's fine. Obviously, after Marcus has drawn this.
So yeah, the purple line disappears, and as the colors shift, going from other colors, you see that green on the left side suddenly shifts to another color, and a new line appears.
Okay, where does that line appear?
And this time on the left side.
Okay, I'm going to let him draw that one,
Okay.
and then we're going to go on to the next one.
Okay. So you shift the colors, and the line disappears, and this time the center line continues, and it turns into a cyan, and you watch as it.
Okay, now I want to compare that one to the all three lines that have already, the other two lines that have appeared.
All right, did you guys write it down?
Marcus is drawing this as we're doing it.
Okay. Did he write it down? I mean that real life, because I ain't going to show you guys the puzzle again. Also, during
did write
this...
it
No one's
down.
got pen and paper in real life.
Oh, that sucks.
No.
By the way, the wall has been the ceiling has been dropping. It is now at 28. I believe it's 28.
Then what you didn't say we had to do this and
Why? What do you expect? This is a puzzle. Do you think I'm just gonna give you the answer?
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
I'm going.
Hang on,
Okay,
I'm gonna need you to. Yeah, I'm gonna
What's
need
the
you
point
to
of the
redo
ceiling?
everything.
What's the point of the ceiling falling if I'm gonna let you guys see the answer anyway? I gotta
Well,
give
no,
you guys
we
some
thought you'd
attention.
keep it up on stream.
Lumix,
What?
what's the distance of this floor to the safe area on the other side?
Okay, I'm sending it in D&D commands.
Oh.
What's the distance? Just out of curiosity.
You give me an investigation. And you rolled a 18.
18.
Wonderful. You judge the distance about 60 to 80 feet. It's your best guesstimate.
If
Alright,
I get a running
here.
if I get a running start with the ring of jumping, can I clear it?
Yeah, I would say that you could clear it. It'd be... I'll give you
Aona.
a 15.
Ooh. Slime form. Get your bag on mine. We're going.
Bag. Slime
Bag.
in bag.
So do I have to? So for that.
Do you have...
be-
detach the rope around your waist.
Yeah. Well, the rope's going back in the bag.
All right.
Lumarks, can you pop the different things in so I can recolor it?
So
So doing so will cost you another 3.
No, never mind. He's popped it in the thing. I've got it.
all right. So
That's it.
With
6 to
with-
5, across to H,
me and
down to
me
3,
and Claire use
across to
I-
G.
Claire on my back. I go to make the jump.
Purple.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Green is
What do I roll?
D to 6.
Are you watching the VOD?
It'd be acrobatics.
No, I'm looking at the pictures that Marcus has put in.
Fuck you! Fuck this puzzle.
So yeah, you guys all watch as Mordred jumps across.
Hi! Iona's with me, along with our gear.
And as you turn around, you see that the stone door hasn't opened.
Oh well.
Across to I5.
Can we punch the stone door?
G5 to G4. Across to F4. Down to E3. Okay, what are we at? 28 feet? Okay, I keep turning it slowly.
All right. As you do.
Hang on, I've got your streamer.
As you do, you watch as the color shifts and the floor lines change into another color.
Yeah, that's the whole point. What are they on?
You watch as they shift to
Yellow? Okay.
into a soft
C1.
orange.
C1 to C2, across to F2, and then up. Right, okay. I'm gonna leave it there where it is. I'm gonna say, I think... Oh, wait, actually. I'm gonna turn it once more. What's the height at? What's the height at?
25.
23, I guess? No.
25. Okay, I'm gonna turn it once more.
All right.
By the way, so the goal of this is to make it across to the sides of the two statues, right?
Possibly. That's why I'm watching what happens with another color. That's why I'm taking this.
As you turn it again, you suddenly see the purple line light up.
Okay. I think I figured this out,
then.
guys. Hang on. I think I figured this out. I'm gonna pull my string out my bag. I'm gonna hand it to the remaining guys, and I'm gonna wrap it round. I'm gonna say, right, don't let me fall, and I'm gonna stand on C1.
All right.
Like, fully just stand on it.
All right, so I'm going to stop the stream.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Just in case you get it wrong.
In the yellow one. Okay.
Fully stand on C1.
It's already in the D&D commands.
And
I've drawn this out. Hang on, I'm going to show you my screen now. Because I've fully gone into this.
Oh my god.
Commitment.
Thank you for the hydrant, Chandler.
And this is where being
What?
the rogue gets
Hold on.
Right, I gotta stand on C1.
Hold on. Okay, so as you do, it doesn't break.
I'm gonna step onto C2.
As you do, it doesn't break.
I can move right onto D2.
As you do...
Alright, I step forward to C1.
Hang on.
We're a tight grip on the rope.
Right, now I'm gonna signal to... Okay, Marcus said he's on C1. I'm gonna tell him to come on to C2 and stay there.
Right, I step
and then
on
I'm
C2
gonna move over...
There.
Yeah, then I'm gonna move over to F2, going across E2, F2, and stop.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
As you clear the way to F2, you hear a soft rumble, but nothing happens.
Okay, I'm gonna put an empty torch, like a non-lit torch, down onto F2, and then I'm gonna move up onto F4.
F4.
Yeah.
So you go to F3, then F4?
Yeah, F3, F4.
All right, as you do, you take each step, each one carrying your full weight, and each one threatening to drop you, but you still stand. No, you haven't fallen.
I put another torch down, and I move on to G4.
As you do, you take a step, and you feel your foot slip slightly, but you stand still on G4.
I place another torch down. I move up onto G5.
How many torches do you have?
I have 10.
Okay.
And I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 down.
And they're not lit, are they?
No, they're just normal
sticks,
empty, sticks, basically, yeah.
All right, that's fine.
So I have 7 still in my, 6 because I'm holding one.
So what do you do?
I move up onto G5.
All right, as you do, you suddenly watch as the stone in front of G5 cracks and falls into the abyss below, and you watch as the ceiling falls another 5 feet.
What, on G6?
No,
G5.
Yeah, G6 falls.
G6 falls.
Yeah, G5 shouldn't have fallen because I stood on G5.
No, G6
Okay, I'm going to
falls.
put another torch down onto G5. Right. Now I've got to figure out which way I want to go.
The ceiling is now 17 feet above you.
Yeah.
It's now touching the top of the stone statues.
I'm gonna go... Alright, I've got that torch down. I'm going to move over to D5.
Over to D5?
Yes.
Okay. As you do, nothing happens.
I'm putting a torch down on D5.
Uh-huh.
I want to step onto D6.
As you do, you feel a soft rumble before the door that Mordred was standing in front of suddenly opens.
Now I'm going to turn around and shout to everyone behind me, follow the torches, and the last person pick them up.
All right.
But go one at a time.
With
and
those...
then step and put the last torch on D6 and then step off.
And with that, you all Everyone roll me a dexterity, just to be sure. Just for the hell of it.
Check.
Not from
Yes.
me and Mordred?
What?
Not for you and
No,
Mordred.
you guys jumped it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Why have they got to roll
not,
a dex check for following bloody torches?
because it's like walking a tightrope. It's not going to be difficult, don't worry. Also, Vatten, you don't have to.
Whew.
I'm waiting for Marcus. I'm waiting for Goras. I'm waiting for Balthazar.
I follow in
Don't
the
even
same
know which
footsteps
color
that
I am.
You still make a dex saving. Or dex check.
Same, okay.
I've been following Jamesy.
Make a
Valtanar.
Make a dex check.
No, yeah, because I told you to stay on that first corner because I was gonna get you all to just follow the go in the corners and then realize those two jumped over, so it wouldn't have worked. Because then I was gonna literally make a path with the rope so everyone knew where they were going, and then realize those two jumped over and there was only 4 of us and we wouldn't have had enough to do this. Which is why I started putting the torches down.
Wait, so do we
Dex
pull a
check.
dex?
Yes, just roll a dex check.
Okay.
Okay, everyone makes it through. All right, everyone makes it to the other side. Congratulations, you guys solved the puzzle. Was it difficult?
You guys, come on.
Me and Claire going, fuck this shit.
It wasn't that difficult. It's a one I thought up a while
solved this
back.
puzzle.
Yes, you did. Congratulations.
Traitors.
Cheaters.
Taking
I
advantage,
feel like-
taking advantage of the shit I bought.
Although I do say, I'm pretty sure you might have messed up with your lines for purple and blue.
No, they were supposed to be that way. The statue is
they
bigger.
weren't supposed to.
The
They weren't
statue-
supposed to connect.
No,
at the bottom.
they are.
They don't connect at F3 like they were supposed to. Purple
No,
stops
they
at,
weren't supposed
G
to.
No, purple stops at G3 and then blue
Purple-
stops at F3.
Purple was a red herring.
Ah.
That way, if you guys
Good thing I
ended up missing,
I didn't follow purple.
if you guys ended up missing green, which honestly, I think the original idea was for you guys to pick colors instead of cycling through. Hell, my original idea for it was finding crystals in order to put them in statues on your side in order to follow the path. But I felt like we didn't have time to do that. So, in any case, you guys have successfully solved the puzzle and made it to the other side. As you guys walk...
The purple's a red herring.
Yes, Marcus.
Yes, Marcus.
Thank you.
Correct.
So if you stepped on that, you would be dead.
No, it was an actual line. It's just we didn't go anywhere.
Oh, did it?
Anyway,
In all fairness, I was going to say I'll put one that way, and then I was actually going to go across the purple line to see if you had to step on both to open the door.
Right. No, you just needed to follow the line to the other side, and that was it. As long as you stepped on C or D6, that you were good. You needed to press the pressure plate on C and C1 and D6 in order to activate it. But anyway, it's simple mechanics. Phosphorescent lights. Anyway, so as you guys have gotten across the way, you see the door open inward up to a flight of stairs that seem to go up. And the stream that you saw earlier, you didn't see it in the previous room, but you're seeing it now, as it seems to be the centerpiece.
I see files.
And you kind of see why you didn't see it earlier, is because it seems to go underneath the door. Underneath what was built over the door. And what, as you look down, you see what you can only describe as an aqueduct. But beside that, stairs continue to lead up into a dark stairway. What do? Do you go up?
Yeah, I'll go up.
All right. Mordred and Iona, are you going first since you made it to the other side first?
Yeah, well,
I'm in human form, put my clothes on before anyone could notice, anyways.
I would say, is it dark in this hallway?
It is dark.
I can see, you can't.
Yeah.
I imagine.
I can fight.
I imagine like Mordred puts Iona on like a helmet, and Iona simply turns her head to keep her from bumping into things.
I'm just guiding Aisha.
Anyway, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry,
This is a
Janlin.
really fucked up version
Hold
of
on.
Ratatouille.
We gotta keep moving. So, you guys, we're just gonna say Mordred and Iona walked up first. As you guys are walking up behind them, you guys enter a rather big room. In the center looks to be a rather ornate-looking fountain, and from it spills a cloudy green water, and the scent of floral. The scent of the floral is very apparent here, and as you all walk in, this is a nice bright room with what looks like sunlight shining down, cascading from the ceiling on over this fountain. And as you all step in, the door suddenly shuts behind you. And on the other side of the room, you all notice a giant flower open up. And inside the center of this giant flower is one very big, very angry-looking eyeball. Tendrils seem to burst from the ground from where it's at, digging its way through the stone and dirt before wrapping around you in an arena style, blocking the doorway and keeping you from escaping. As it seems to drag itself closer to the fountain before placing itself on top of it. And you watch as the flower being suddenly opens its maw from underneath its petals and roars with gnashing teeth. And it just screams as you watch as it seems to glow green. And you watch as the tendrils that seemed old and burnt and decayed suddenly revitalizes itself and turns green and thick and viney and thorny. And it looks.
Can I roll something to?
No, we're not. You're not, because this is where we're ending the episode.
God damn it!
You need to leave, so you're not allowed to roll.
God damn it!
But thank you for joining. You guys have met the boss of the dungeon, but we can't do it because Jenna needs to leave.
Yeah.
But
Sorry.
this is a good cliffhanger for next time. Which we will not be having D&D next Sunday, but it'll be the Sunday after because Marcus won't be here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Fair enough.
Yep. So, thank you guys for joining.
Thank you for having us.
Anyone want to shout yourselves out?
All right, clear. How
My
far
name's
along?
Jesus for Cletus.
How much longer do you need, Clear?
What?
What the hell?
Wait, I
So
am going to.
yeah, go ahead.
I am going to head out now. So.
All right, bye, Janlin. Thank you for joining.
A good one.
Yeah,
Well, that was. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
It was very
interesting.
Hey you!
Oh Jesus. So, what did you guys think of my puzzles?
Stinky.
Wasn't ready for him.
Wasn't
No,
ready
we're
for
fine.
Yeah, that's right.
I have 20/20 memory. Fucking Yeah, no, it's good, man. Good. It changes it a bit, like, so it's not always thinking of like fighting and shit or role playing. It's just got to use your other means of the thing. Just sorry to be a pain. Have you seen on Steam, by the way, Lummox?
Oh, I've received a gift. Oh, Left 4 Dead 2. Thank you.
Yay! Right, download it.
Before, so.
Download it.
Okay.
We're playing versus.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
Oh damn.
Yes.
I'm
Don't worry, we weren't playing as you were. We weren't.
Marcus, did you miss the entire ending?
Yes, he did.
That's because I went to the loo.
You couldn't have waited.
Dummy.
No, he's
I
missed
did
out.
say.
He's got to watch the YouTube video.
Yeah.
He's got to watch it on the VOD now.
Yep.
I fucking love the mods that I have put up on this.
I've put some battle droids on as well because I thought.
Smithy, listen. All the common infected are B1 battle droids, and whenever they walk, they make the same noise Squidward from SpongeBob does when he walks.
Oh
no! The jockey is Diddy Kong, and the charger is Donkey Kong, and the tank is fucking Shrek.
I found a thing for you know Paimon.
Yeah,
there was a Paimon as a tank.
oh yeah, and what was the name of that thing again? The Hunter. The Hunter is literally the pink guy.
Lummox, you're
The
Hunter.
Exactly.
Yeah. Lummox,
Currently, the characters are
I
the
can't hear
6th
anything
Destroyer
you're
Division
saying.
from Kantai Collection, but previously they were Delta Squad from Clone from the Republic Commander.
I need to get Lummox in. Give me a sec.
All right,
fine.
let me send an invite. To
I haven't even downloaded the game yet.
Oh, fucking
Calm
hurry
yourself.
up.
What are you guys? Wait, what are you guys doing now?
Come on! I'm
What are
walking
you guys all
it!
doing now?
All right. Well, it'll have to
Okay.
wait anyway while it's installing. You know, I'm not gonna.
Right, let's go for a quick
While it's
movie
installing, go grab some mods.
Oh,
Fuck up your
jeez.
game.
I don't want to install
What are you guys
mods.
doing?
Come on, Megan.
Fuck up your game.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Hold on. Let me. I'm still streaming really quick, so let me finish.
What are y'all doing?
What
We're-
do you think, Marcus?
They want me to play Left 4 Dead 2.
Francis
Oh.
Gaming.
So let that install.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to end my stream and then restart my stream. So I have the VOD being just D&D, and then we can move on to other things. So I'm going to end the stream now. I'll be right back with the stream, and we're going to play some other